Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. So welcome to the show today, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Market is giving us a little bit of a fake out here to the upside with a little bit of a pullback. I still think we can make it higher here. I think we are creating a bit of a liquidity grab at the moment to head higher into the open. We'll check it out in just 1 second to see if there is an opportunity for us to take this market higher. Right now, we're just going to sit still and be patient here. Good morning, Thanasis. My fault, brother. Thanasis, good morning, man. Manuel, good morning, brother. Thank you guys for being here with me today. Let me go ahead and check out some of these levels that I have marked out for us. Let's go ahead and see this 30-minute chart first here. And as you can see, we have been tumbling down overnight. We have still the all-time high up here at 22,934. We have our New York close here at 22,893. The daily open was here at 22,867. A lot of levels above us. Looks like we have also a target to the downside to close that gap from the other day. We just missed it here on this overnight low. We had the overnight low here at 22,753. And then we have a gap here that we could still fill with a little bit of a demand zone down in this range. Now, even lower than that, we have another target that I'm still have open from yesterday down in the 22,600 range. But we'll see if the market may want to head down there today. Right now, going down to our lower time frames on the 1 minute, we see that we had this initial push here this morning off the lows, off the overnight lows, and we got started to get a crossover here. Nice crossover on the 21 period and the 100 period VWAP there. Right now, it looks like she is starting to gather up a little bit of strength here at the moment. Don't know if that's going to hold. But at the moment right now, she is looking not too bad for a long position. We're going to see if maybe that's something that she may want to give us this morning. We'll be a little bit patient here because we are technically bullish here now that we had a crossover. Bullish absorption here would definitely be something that I'd be looking for if I wanted to take this long. What's up, Mo? How you doing, brother? Smoothness detected. That's hilarious. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Frank Vidal, good morning, brother. How are you? All right, so she's still continuing down on her mission to grab liquidity. She might actually be rolling over for good. We'll see. This move to the upside here could have been a fake out, but we'll see. She has been known to fake out a time or two. Good morning, Florence. Yeah, new month, new me. You know, I like to start every month saying new month, new me. Every year, every month, every day. Every opportunity I get. So what are you guys gonna do different this month? What's the plan for this month? What are you guys thinking? Huh? No till July? Let's see. Gold is looking pretty weak this morning. And Q was initially looking strong, but now we may have a change of the guard. We'll see if we can get some bullish momentum going here after this liquidity grab. Now, we know the market wants to head up here, right? We know the market wants to go there for a number of reasons. We've got that VWAP. We've also got imbalances here on the higher time frames. We got last week's high right here as well at 22,825. So I do think the market wants to head up here. But she obviously will do this first and then come back down because everyone here is holding. They'll come back here and grab people's liquidity, grab their stop losses, and then head up there. What's up, Rich Girl Mel? How you doing? Grabbing liquidities faster than my ex used to grab them. Nah, you're funny, man. Going to Rhode Island in Greece? Rhodes Island. Oh, that's awesome, man. The plan is discipline, says Rich Girl. What's up, Art? Checking in from work? Nice, brother. That's beautiful, man. Thank you for thinking of us. Let's see. Yeah, Rhodes in Greece. Yeah, not Rhode Island in the United States. I kind of figured that. Kind of figured that. That's awesome, man. Thank you for tuning in from over there. Traveling to Rwanda this month to visit my brother and his family who are missionaries there. That's beautiful, Florence. Good morning, Alan. Yeah, that's the name for Rhode Island in U.S. Yep. No cap. Yeah, for sure. That's where they got it from, huh? You got it from the Greeks. All right, we're just doing a little bit of a chop here. Now, what are the chances that this could have been a fake out and we actually continue going down? You know, that's still to be seen here. We have that open at 9:30, coming up right around the corner here. We have some news coming up today, I think at 10 o'clock. Right now, the Dow looks a little bit better than the NQ. Dow looks like she's putting in a bottom. S&P looks just like the NQ. And the Russell looks very weak right now. I say the Dow looks the best out of all. Right now, the Dow looks like it's putting in a bottom, but we'll see. We will see here. Good morning, says Tabiba. Good morning. Trader. Good morning, Trader. The chair Powell is going to be speaking at 9:30. Really? Where did I see that? Did I miss that? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. He does. He does speak at 9:30. They have something going on today, I guess, huh? 9:45, we got final manufacturing. That's not a big deal. But 10 o'clock, we got ISM manufacturing and Jolt's job opening. So 10 o'clock is going to be a big mover. So maybe all morning we'll get some volume because we've been getting some nasty moves. Yesterday was disgusting. Good morning, Eva. Stefan, good morning. Tony Gold, what's up, brother? Bridget, good morning. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. What I'm thinking here, guys, is I'm thinking that we're probably going to get a push higher. That's what I'm thinking on the open. It could be a choppy open up, but I'm looking for some kind of a demand to be created here. Still don't see it, though. I still don't see it. So I'm going to be patient here and wait. Zen, what's going on? Good morning. Today's going to be a great day. Yes. Yes. God willing, today is going to be an amazing day. Every day's an amazing day. All right, let's see. What do we got so far? Oh, by the way, guys, Take Profit Trader just announced 40% off. And no activation fee, which is huge. 40% off and no activation fee. So that puts a 25K at $90 if I'm not mistaken. I think no, I think even less. Let me see. I have it here somewhere. Yeah. Take Profit Trader right now, you can get a 25K account for $98. Yeah, with no activation fee. So that's pretty good. Take Profit Trader is really well known for fast payouts and for their what was I going to say, for their daily payouts and their fast payouts. So you can get paid every day and they pay you immediately. They don't make you wait for these windows, which is really nice for most traders who like to get paid instantly. So check them out. They just started running a 40% off. Market's going to be opening here in about 2 minutes. Unfortunately, that Tradeify deal ended last night with the 35% off. That was another good one. So now we're just waiting to see if we can get maybe Bulenox to kick in at 91% off like they do from time to time. But right now, 40% off. Take Profit Trader seems to be the hottest deal out there on the major prop firms, on the reputable ones. Tradeify is not 50% off. It was 35 up till yesterday. I don't know if they extended it. I don't know if they extended it. I'll look to see if they extended it, but I doubt it. Oh, okay. We have a new sale with Tradeify right now. All first-time users will get 50% off Tradeify with code SmoothTrader, and they're going to continue the 35% off throughout July, I guess, because Take Profit Trader just did a 40% off. So they're going to keep their 35% off on Tradeify for the month of July. And 50% off, guys, for the first time users on Tradeify. That is huge. I'm going to have to update that soon here. All right, well, market's about to open here, guys. If you don't have any evals, those are some good options to look into. And yeah, good luck here, guys. Good luck to everyone here. Let's see what happens here on the open. Good luck to you all. Market will be opening here in just a second. I'm gonna go long on an eval, but I could get wrecked. I got an eval open here. Let's see if we can get a quick 400. Let's see if we can. Can we get that quick 400 on an eval? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Push it. You gonna start with your stuff early today, NQ? You gonna start with your stuff early here? Oh man, she's an early riser. She's an early riser to the craziness here. Come on, NQ, push it, baby. Push it, girl. Push it to the limit. No stoppy outies. Just TPs. Just TP it, baby. Just TP it. Nah, she's gonna come and stop me out. Just TP, baby. Just TP. Go and TP. Go, go, go. Push it, push it, push it. Go and TP it, baby. You know you want to. I think she'll head up to VWAP here at the open, but we'll see. She's wild. She's wild. She's a wild girl. She's stopping us out here. All right. Yeah, she just missed us. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker, man. Good morning, CC Baba. Good morning, Yomar. Mad Moxie, what's going on? Tyler, Kelvin, Madison. All right, let's see what they do here, guys. We still have the demand down here. Let's see if they just wanted to come back here, maybe sweep that 790 level. I think I'd be willing to try that 790 level, but I think she's taken off now. We'll see. We'll be patient here because there's no need to rush into a trade. It looks like they're creating some kind of a demand in here. We'll see if that actually is the case, though. You know, I think it can happen here on the open. And we just missed that TP by like a point. She was pretty wild there. Getting a nice bullish candle here. I think I'd like to put in a limit order in here. Let's see if we can put a limit order in here as well. These usually work out pretty well. Let's see if we can come and recoup this candle. She left me. She left me. She left me high and dry. Still being patient here, waiting to see if we can get this pullback into the 799, 800 level. Looks like she is strengthening up here, though. We'll see. Good chop here. Typical chop, we see a lot of opens. So I'm seeing that they did create some kind of a base down here, though. So I'd like to see if they can come back in hopes that these buyers are still in here. This is what you call passive buyers in here. People with limit orders. Hopefully they're still alive and kicking. Let's see if we can get that tappity tap. My stop loss? My stop loss is at break even. All right, we're in, and let's see if we can get in on our eval here as well. Come on. Oh, you just missed my eval. Oh, you just missed me on the eval. Look how close it got on my eval. I think we get another push here still. Oh, that was so close. I think we'll get it, right? Okay, cool. I think I'm comfortable with this right here. I'm comfortable with that. 825. I think we can go to 825. Let's see. Good entry here. Looks like those buyers might still be there. Okay, we got a really good entry, so let's go ahead and protect our position on this one. Because if she's going to continue down, then more than likely she's going to continue down. She might wear out those buyers. Come on, baby. Push it. Daddy needs a new, what's that called? Daddy needs a new master account. Let's go. Let's see. Thanasis took a fast 150 and dipped. What a smart man he is. I'm taking that 825 because I think the 825... Actually, can we get a runner here? Yeah, I'm going to add another one in here. And I'm going to take one off at 825. And I'm going to leave a runner. See if we can get one at 825. And I'm going to leave a runner on here. Maybe we can pass. That's the spirit, Sister Nasis. I shall not abandon my post. I am perimeter. My perimeter is me. Nice, Tyler. That's good. That's good self-talk, brother. All right, let's hope we don't get this stoppy stop here. That would be... Oh, no. Oh, what are you doing, NQ? What are you doing? This is not like you, baby. This is not like you. Usually you're very nice and docile in the morning. Why are you being so rude? Yeah, major chop, major chop. Major choppage. All right, stop this out here. We'll wait for another possibility here. Wait for another possibility. She did not give us a continuation on that move, which I thought she would have. We saw the bull is stepping up. Maybe they're still building up their little area down here. Yeah, the PA is getting kind of wild for an open. Wait for Powell, and you think? You think she's waiting for Powell? She's waiting for the Papa? Yeah, I should have had my stop at a manly location, not where I had it. Look at that. Yeah, of course now she goes to 825. Yeah, that stop out was I shouldn't have had I shouldn't have had a stop out on that. I should have had my stop somewhere lower. That initially that stop was at break even. Then when they added, I should have moved it. Not to break even, but Quick 10% scalp should have held longer. When is Powell's speech? I think it's at 9:30. That's probably what they're doing. They're probably waiting for Powell to say something. Do you guys want to hear Powell? Or you guys want me to put it on, or just keep the music and just the charts? What do you guys want to hear? You guys want to hear Powell? You guys want to hear the Papa? By the way, I have ICT Sniper's video. I just uploaded it, but it took forever because that file was so big, because it's a 6-hour file. And I had to chop an hour out of it, but it took forever to chop up. So I do have it now ready to go live on YouTube. So I'll be sending that to our education page on the Discord. So if you guys are not members of the Discord, make sure you become a member ASAP. The link for it is right here in the chat. It's pinned in the chat.
For several years, and we believe that it will continue to so. And at this moment, our growth rate is 0.8%, which is well below our potential growth rate. So aggregate demand pressure.
All right, I got Powell in the background here. I'm going to keep an eye and see when he goes to speak. Right now is some random Robert Kiyosaki looking guy. But Powell is there, so I don't think this is going to do much to the market. What's up, Dylan? Good morning, brother. Which video are you talking about, Jones? I'm not sure what video you're referring to. Oh, the ICT sniper video? Yeah, that's gonna be. I'm gonna drop that later today. I could actually process it now. ICT sniper. We're probably gonna get a big explosion here off of this chop, more than likely, because to have this much chop in the morning at the open, it's not really that common. So we're probably gonna get a good pop. Pop or drop in one direction or the other, because right now what she's doing is she's collecting orders. She's collecting orders massively. Okay. What's good in the hood here on X? Anything new? Massive changes come to My Funded Futures. We have taken the feedback from our users and addressed the biggest issues. 5 accounts are coming. Okay. My Funded Futures getting 5 accounts. 100K sim cap coming. I don't know. That's pretty good. No daily loss limit on any plans coming. No sim funded consistency rules coming. Wow, that's great. Under $80 plans are coming very soon. Wow, that's awesome. My Funded Futures. I did apply for a affiliate partnership with them, so let's hope they get that approved, because I tried many months ago and they denied me. It might be a down momentum day, says Zenzen. Yeah, ICT's video. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yes, it's looking strong. Pumpy potentially. Yep. Yeah, let's see what happens here. We're getting a little bit of dumpiness. I'm gonna remain patient here. Yeah, this was looking so tempting. They were holding this little carrot in front of us here, knowing that VWAP was there, and they're like, you know what? Instead of giving them what everyone thinks we're gonna get, let's give them this. That's what they were thinking. Very sneaky. Thank you. Nice job, NQ. Am I thinking about changing ICT? I'm ICT for life, baby. I've been trading ICT since before ICT was cool. I've been trading ICT since 1988. I live and die. ICT and Tory trend lines. That's all I trade. No, I'm just kidding, man. No, there's a lot of traders here that like different strategies and different analysis. So I post it for you guys to learn, from different people, because my style may not be your style, vice versa. But I never put down anyone's style, because whatever you do to make money and feed your family, God bless you. If it works for you, if ICT blessed you with something that helped you, if Tori blessed you with something that helped you, or if Patrick or anybody like myself, God bless you all, man. I mean, it doesn't matter. But to me, I trade right now. What works for me is I trade my own kind of style of. I look at momentum and I look at absorption. I look at order flow. That's what I trade. But for someone else, that might not make sense and they may not like it. So I offer you guys everything that the community finds interesting. So if you guys like a certain trader that we have, I ask them to do a little strategy session for us. I record their video and I post it for you guys to learn. What's going on, Captain? Buying the NQ here? Yeah, it looks pretty good here. Actually, looks pretty good here. Good call, Capitan. Good call, man. Good call. Let's see if we can get one off here. Maybe sell one. Yeah, here we go. Good call there, Captain. I saw the bullish divergence forming here as well, so I took it with you as well. Let's see if we can get some hits off in here. I am trading my 50K eval with Bulenox right here, in case anyone is wondering what I'm trading. I'm gonna wait for the market to calm down, maybe after 10 o'clock to start trading my funded. See if we can take some off, get some green on the board, and we'll leave a runner. She was running. 15-minute bullish orb, bullish longs here. Yeah, Captain says I follow PW for the girls. What do you guys think about Will Smith making a song called "I Like Pretty Girls"? Like, do you guys think he shouldn't be making songs like that after being like, he's a family man, he's married, he's got kids? Like, isn't that kind of weird? I thought it was kind of like he's still trying to like be relevant, and I think he was trying too hard with that song. He's made some really good bangers, like "Summertime," "Miami," like he's got some really good songs. Like even the Men in Black song is really good. But him making a song about "I like pretty girls," I don't know if he's trying to like, maybe do like some kind of PR stuff, because there was rumors going around that he was doing some, some real suspect stuff with, some dudes. I don't know. It's kind of cringe. Maybe that's the wrong conversation for this trading, for the trading room. But since you mentioned that, Captain, kind of, yeah, it's a little weird, right? Maybe he thinks his wife is pretty. Man, he should have his wife in the video then. He got cucked. Yeah, he did, man. That song is ridiculous. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. It's a bit ridiculous, but we'll see. I'm gonna take a little bit of risk off here. Let's go to 360 here. Yeah, he was part of that Diddy stuff. I think he was. I think your suspicions may be correct also. The distance himself from Diddy parties, yeah. Yeah, Summertime was a classic, man. I mean, when the first time I heard Summertime, do you remember, guys, that when Summertime came out, they aired it for the first time after one of his Monday night episodes on, I think it was NBC, right? I think he used to be on NBC. They aired it for the first time after one of his Fresh Prince of Bel-Air episodes. And man, that was an instant classic, man. Instant classic. And I feel like some guys, like they did so well. They just need to like stop, because you might just tarnish your reputation. And I think, Will Smith was one of those guys who just consistently always, reinvented himself and always did well with music. But I think now he might be at a point where he's trying to prove something instead of enjoying his gifts. I feel like he's trying to save face, and it looks weird. It's coming off weird. It's just me. That song was huge, yeah. Now this is a story of yeah, we should do a song like that. This is a story about NQ. Oh, NQ, thank you, NQ, for giving me that hit. Thank you, NQ. We'll go ahead and move her to break even here. See if we can carry one. Maybe we can carry one. See if we just carry one in case we start getting all types of bullish. Where's the all-time his eye? Oh, all-time highs are up there. We'll see what happens here. Maybe we'll pass an account today. Who knows? All right, now this account is up. Realized, I think it's up like 600 bucks. So yeah, a good hit here wouldn't hurt. It's easy to make AI music these days. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that song "Summertime" was classic. I mean, like you couldn't not hear that song "Summertime" in May and not go nuts because you feel like the summer's already around the corner, especially like in the Northeast when it's cold all year long, and I mean cold all winter long, and then like the warm days start showing up from time to time, and then you hear "Summertime," and your head you just go crazy. You just start remembering all the things that you used to do in the summer. Oh man, yeah. I'm in with 200% on the NQ. Nice job, Captain. Thank you for the call on that, man. As soon as you said that, I saw the bullish divergence on the momentum, and I was like, oh yeah, this is good. 5-minute chart full of wicks. It's a John Wick day. Yeah, it could be. For anybody popping in for right now, the first time Tradeify is running 50% off any new first time users. That is huge, guys. That means you can get straight to funded for like almost, you can get it for less than you can get a TopStep account for right now. ATR is 13 bucks. I mean 13, sorry. So we had this bullish divergence here. If you guys see this, and then you see the momentum was going higher as the price was coming lower. That gives you a bullish divergence. And then when I saw this right here, I saw the absorption happening. I went long with the captain. I went long with Capitan. Right now oh wait, you guys saw none of that. That's funny. Yeah, I know. Let me show you guys again. Yeah, so what I was showing you guys before I was, sorry, my brain's still not working that well, guys. I'm getting over the coronavirus. And I think today's my last day of having the Soirona. But I do feel a lot better today. All right, so you see the price coming down as the momentum was going higher. And then we saw this candle right here that kind of gave me the green light to go because this is bulls absorbing. We had the manipulation down, bulls absorbing here, and then now we're off. We're manipulating the VWAP. If we can get above VWAP, then the next level is probably as high as the market deems it necessary to go. You know, we'll see. We will see. Summertime by Little Rob. There's a Summertime by Little Rob. Mad Moxie, you don't have to be a first-time user? Really? Because that's what it's 35% off for everybody for the month of July. But if you're, it says here, use code SmoothTrader for 50% off. Oh, one time. Oh, so anybody can get right now 50% off take profit. I mean, off of Tradeify. It's a one-time use. Oh, wow. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, so anybody can get off 50% off right now, guys, on Tradeify. 50% off on any account. That means that if we were to, let's say we get the cheapest direct to funded. Let's go, the cheapest direct to funded is $349. So that's like $175, right? $349 minus 50%. Yeah, that's $174.50 on a growth account, which I really like the growth accounts. The growth accounts would be $139 minus 50, $69 for a 50K. Wow, man, I'm gonna have to be loading up on some evals today on Take Profit Trader and Tradeify. They're running some sick deals. Oh, man, that's great. I never started my Twitch stream. Let me go ahead and start that Twitch stream now. I'm not recording this either. Cool. Yeah, I forgot about Twitch. All right, let's see what happens here with where is Powell? I don't know if Powell's saying much, man. He's just kind of hanging out. He's kind of waiting for this thing to be over. He's like, when's the after party? That's what Powell's saying. Powell's like, I'm just here for the free buffet. J-Ray's looking for a drop here today. Gotta move fast, guys. The sale ends July 16th, says Jabbar Powell. Thank you for that, Jabbar. Yeah, 50% off. I'm gonna be taking some accounts up today. I'm gonna reinvest in my trading because yeah, those are great deals. You don't see 50% off Tradeify like hardly ever. I don't think I've ever seen 50% off Tradeify. I think 40 is the most I've ever seen on Tradeify. So 50. Yeah, that's pretty big. I think they're probably doing that to reclaim some of that lost business from that whole PW drama that I think they had last week. I think probably doing it to reclaim some of those people back because there's a lot of people mad at Tradeify right now because of their daddy, Patrick Wheeland. Doesn't like them right now. A drop so I can go long, says J Ray. Okay, there you go. So let's see, J Ray. Let's see if there's a possibility for you to still be able to take this trade long. Let's see if there's anything here that we might still see for you. Okay. All right. If they come here to reclaim this high volume candle here, sweep this area here, this could make for a good place to go long if you see the indications. It's also a golden pocket. Normally what I see underneath the VWAP though is if it's really bullish, it'll consolidate for a little bit, then it'll break out, try again. So this could be an area where it might come back to revisit the VWAP, where you may want to look for a long there as well. Somebody told me once that the bounce off the VWAP, which is, let's just say this bounce right here, this bounce off the crosses over, this bounce has an 80% chance to keep going, or higher than 80% chance, something like that. One of our traders, he had told me that once, that was a statistic that he that he looked into, and he was right. A lot of times when we do break through, we find support on that VWAP. We'll see what today brings though. Sale ends on the July 15th, says Jabbar. Okay. You took it in the pre-market, was looking for it, retest the first 30-minute open. Okay. Drewski was going to take this, but the 5-minute candle never broke. I think you mean the 5-minute candle. It never broke over the top of the orb level. Yeah, a lot of you guys play those orbs really well, man. Those 15-minute and 1 hours. I gotta pay more attention to that stuff. I know there's probably something to it. I'm really inconsistent with it. Thank you for the update, Jabbar. Appreciate you, brother. We're still in our long here. I don't know if you guys want to see this. I don't know if you guys want to see this chart or this chart, but I feel like my normal chart has more value. If we start getting really close to our stop loss, or if we start getting really close to our TP, then I think I'll switch back over. But I think you get a lot more value from the other one. Drewski's sitting on his hands. Yeah, I could get stopped out at 797. So if we come back down to 797, I'll get stopped out. That one runner will just have to bite the dust. We already TP'd 2 out of 3. What's up, Janik? Back into range. St. Patrick, good morning. All right, so right now we're thinking that we could possibly be finding support. I personally think, I mean, you guys are free to think whatever you like. I'm thinking we could find some support in here. And if we do, it would be a nice bounce. If we don't find support there, then we're gonna go and hit those overnight lows, break those overnight lows, grab the liquidity from those overnight lows, because we didn't grab it on this drop here. So either one is possible. We'll see. All right, we getting a push here. Let's see if this thing is real. Could be interesting in adding to this position if we start getting some real bullish indications. We'll see. Ooh, what was that? I'm still in my trade, but that was weird. What was that? Oh, did Powell say something? Papa, did you say something? Papa Powell, are you talking crazy?
It's very much in the same spirit as colleagues. One, we introduced two scenarios in the May round and in the May report. For me, they were very useful. They were either on either side. They weren't.
Oh wait, it's a 10 o'clock news. What am I talking about?
For me, they were.
Yeah, we got 10 o'clock news. I'm like, okay, did Powell say something? 10 o'clock news. We got the jobs, JOLTS job openings pending right now. Hopefully our trade makes it here. We have a trade on. Hopefully we make it. Right now we have ISM manufacturing prices came in at 69.7, expected 69.6. That's right on the mark, more or less. ISM manufacturing came in at 49, expected 48.8. And JOLTS job openings came in better than expected. We got a 7.77 million, expected 7.32 million. But the market is still kind of chopping here. Hopefully we get a nice push to the upside and we'll be happy. Right now we have our stop at break even, so we are looking for a pop, possibly, to the upside. We'll see if we can get it. This could be an opportunity for anyone who was searching for those longs, if you trust it. Thank you, thank you. All right, the news is out. Feel free to trade now. Go full port on everything. Just kidding. Yeah, I forgot the news too. Yeah, Jones. Now, there's a couple of traders in here, Drewski, that use the high-octane. There definitely is. I'm assuming Captain's still in his trade here. You're still in your long, Captain? All right, let's see if we get this continuation to the upside here. Now we have a flush out of longs and shorts here. We've taken out liquidity from both sides. Let's see what direction she does decide to go in. What's up, Shawnee? How you doing, brother? Mario, I didn't say good morning, Mario. Good morning. Drewski, good morning. All right, guys, come on, NQ. What you gonna do? I hope we don't get a session like we did yesterday, man. Yesterday was so choppy, man. So choppy. So choppy. Okay. Still finding support there, but I don't know for how much longer. I really don't know for how much longer. Smart man, Drewski, for not taking any trades yesterday. Oh, that's cool, Mario. Wow, man, she really is playing with fire here. Okay, Captain. Well, I'm out of it too. What's up, Dr. Phil? Good morning. All right, let's see what we end up getting here. We did take 2 out of 3 out of there, so we do have a green eval. We do have a green eval there. That is good. Let's see if we can find some other opportunities here. It's Canada Day today. Hopefully it's a big green day so I can leave here and start celebrating the 4th. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool, Mario. Thank you for that. Looks like you're about to get stopped, Captain. Yeah, my stop's already been taken. And I think she's going to continue. The momentum looks like it's going to continue down. She's getting kind of heavy. I'm gonna be patient here and wait though, because I'd like to see a harder push first, maybe some consolidation in here, and then for a flush. It's kind of what if we are gonna go down, that's the kind of pattern I'd be waiting for. Get my funded in on it. We'll see. Yeah. I wouldn't be looking for longs at this moment in time. I think the continuation might be pretty heavy here. So you want to learn trading so you can move to the U.S., Shawty? That's funny because I'm learning trading so I can move out of the U.S. That's funny. We're never happy where we are. No, I mean I love the U.S. Don't get me wrong. I'm just kidding. But I always fantasize about like traveling the world and living anywhere and seeing the world with my family, not having to be in one place because of my business. Hector Cruz said exactly. Yeah, but you know what? The U.S. The thing about the U.S. is not all states are built the same. You may feel trapped in one state and feel free in another. So we have a lot of different things going on here. Taurus says he's going to Europe for July. That's what's up, man. I heard Europe's nice. Europe. We go to Aruba every year. Aruba's beautiful, man. I'd like to take my family to Aruba one day. When you come to Germany, don't come to Ruchlenbett. It's horrible. Yo, I heard that a lot of places are just not like what they used to be culturally. It's like people from everywhere are all over the place now. It's all displaced all over the world. California sucks with the increase of taxes. Yeah, California sucks unless you're ultra wealthy. If you're ultra wealthy, you're living it up. I moved from NYC in 2020 to Wisconsin. The difference is unmatched. Do you like Wisconsin? I always think about things like moving to like Yellowstone, to Montana, you know, places like that, Wyoming. I think about that sometimes. Sometimes I think about Tennessee, live in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Armana said Donkashay. Wisconsin is the best. I heard you guys got some good cheese, man, and the best raw milk out there. Canada's like California without the nice weather. Yeah, I heard. I think about Texas, Florida, and Arizona. Yeah. You know, I heard Saskatchewan is nice this time of year. I want to come to the U.S. Everybody wants to come to the U.S. That's great, man. Yeah, U.S. is awesome, man. It's a melting pot of everything. I moved from Los Angeles to Cleveland, Ohio. I could finally afford to buy a house. Yeah, man. But you miss L.A.? Yeah, laughed us from L.A. You can't move that guy out of L.A. for anything. He's L.A. boy, and it's in his blood. He said to live and die in L.A. He has to throw down for his set, though, because, you know, he has to hold down the block out there in L.A. EB wants to get out of Germany, huh? It's like living down in the Caribbean, but without the weather. It's not a big city. There's not much going on during the wintertime. Everything happens during the summer. Okay, yeah, the winters could be brutal in Wisconsin, I'm sure, Hector, right? There you go. Make that a goal, Zen. Make that a goal. You know, everything is possible. I don't talk German. I wish I did. Hermana does, though. I think if you make anything a goal and you really mean it, you can do it. You could definitely do it. People wait their whole lives to enjoy themselves because they think they have to put it off because it's out of reach. But you can actually, if you really looked into something, you could actually do a lot of things that are on your bucket list, and you could do it now, and you could do it for a lot less money than you thought. But a lot of people think it's out of their reach or out of grasp. They don't take the time to actually plan for their goals. It's crazy cold. We just started the warm weather like 2.5 weeks ago. Wow. All right, we're sitting patient here, guys, waiting for this chop to conclude. See that maybe we can get an opportunity somewhere. Right now, everything looks kind of flat. So I'm not rushing anything. We got mixed signals across the board. These are the times when you sit on your hands or your spouse's hands. Just don't hit the keyboard. Let's see what's going on here. We got that continued push that I thought we would definitely be seeing here. Buenos días, Juan Carlos. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? I was one time in Miami and I love the breakfast restaurants. Baba? Yeah, Miami's dope, man. I really like Miami. Miami's a place that I love visiting, but I don't think I can see myself living there at this moment. Maybe in the future. Go do your thing, Zan Zan. Yeah, yesterday's trading was brutal, Drewski. Oh, Hector is from the DR. My wife's from DR. It was not easy for sure. Well, my wife is American, but her family's from DR. Years, it was not easy for shizzles. Hey guys, I just shared a video under our psychology tab in our Discord that was sent to me by Shawnee P. The Art of Being a Disciplined Trader. Master Mark Douglas's Trading. Become the trader 95% never will. So if you guys want to hear that, it's a YouTube video. I just put it in our psychology channel on our Discord. And that sounds like a really good video I'm going to check out later. Looks like we're getting a nice little pump here. Maybe this is the move we need to officially go higher. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Kelvin? You know what's funny, Hector, is that my my wife was never taught how to cook as a child, so she's learning now, and her mother's teaching her now about all that secret sauce. Her mom was very kind of like keeping the secret to herself for many years, but now she's starting to teach my wife how to cook her delicious meals. Drewski said, isn't that where people are moving to not pay any more taxes? Dominican Republic? I don't know if it's Dominican Republic or Dominica. There's two different places, but I think it might be Dominica. If we moved up today, I think we will sweep yesterday's low at 22,750 first. Right now we're pushing hard. Yeah, we had some trades this morning. Right now we're sitting kind of flat, waiting for this price action to show us where it wants to go. Because what we see right now, to be honest with you, is we're seeing a lot of chop. We see the 21 kind of chopping. We see the 100 period VWAP kind of going sideways. And we see the regular 100 period VWAP right here. So it's creating this kind of like chop area right here that I don't feel comfortable trading right now. Maybe a long from here would have been decent, but I didn't catch it. I'm seeing it now as a bullish divergence, but I didn't catch it after this green candle. Would have been nice though. You see that 22,780 to the tick yesterday? Says Kelvin. We hit 22,780 to the tick. You mean down? Right here. What time was that move at? At 2:30 p.m. Yeah, I was off the charts at that time. I was off the charts. Yeah. No, man, that's awesome, man. That's a really good hit there. Wasn't that the I forget what that was. Remind me what that was yesterday. All right, we're getting that push now. Man, Moxie, your family's from Dominica? I heard Dominica's beautiful, but it's like very access is very difficult to get there. It's like really hard to get to Dominica. But I would love to go. I saw some pictures. It looks amazing, Mad Moxie. Puerto Rico's a tax haven? Yeah, Puerto Rico's a tax haven, but you get that island fever after a while. Yeah, Puerto Rico is 4% on corporate, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Hector says there's a lot of Americans in DR. Yeah, people go to DR to retire. I wouldn't mind. But I mean, I like the US. I think I live in the best of all worlds here. Florida is really dope. The dollar value in DR is massive. Yeah, well, maybe not for long because that dollar is dropping harder than a rock right now. I heard Peter Schiff say last night, I listened to Peter Schiff, he's an OG economist. He was saying that if the Trump tariffs hit, the Trump tariffs were supposed to strengthen the dollar. So that means that like other countries would be absorbing the tariff if the dollar strengthened because of the tariffs. But instead, the dollar has dropped like a rock since the tariffs were announced. So that means that not only are we going to get higher prices on things, but our money is going to be worth less than other countries' monies. So that means it's a double banger. We're going to get the tariffs and we're going to get a devalued dollar. Oh man. Yeah, buy gold, guys. Buy gold and Bitcoin. Yeah, we need a 7-layer longer cruise or 2 flights to get there. 7, we need need the 7-day or longer cruise or 2 flights to get there. Yeah, I heard Dominica is really hard to get to. Yeah, Florida is the best as Team Crypto. Yeah, sometimes I think Florida is the best, and then I miss the Northeast. I miss Jersey because there's so many things to do. Where I live, there's not that much to do. I have to travel into like Miami, Orlando, or Tampa, but you know, I don't mind. Maybe it's just where I live. Where I live is still being developed. Beaches are beautiful, that's for sure. My beaches are really beautiful. I've had a hard time finding beaches as beautiful as where I live, so that's one thing that you cannot build. This looks like a continuation, guys. I think we get maybe we get a small pullback. Maybe we get a small pullback into here, or we just go from here. It's gonna be one or the other here. We'll see. The volume looks good. You're going to short here, Shoni? Good job. Crypto is something I've been so hesitant for the last year already. What would you guys recommend? Dollar cost average into crypto. Naples is dope. We get hit with hurricanes, but our houses are built like fortresses. Yeah, buckets of shells from Sanibel. Yeah, Sanibel is nice too. My church just had a my church just had a baptism event at Sanibel Island off the causeway. They had a few hundred people reserved to go get baptized. My daughter wants to do it next time, she said. Drewski's used to earthquakes. That's nice, Drewski. Looks like we're building some kind of a megaphone here. It's going to be difficult to trade if that's what she's actually going to do. Yeah, that's a beautiful place for baptism for sure. Did you guys see Jesus Revolution? All those people getting baptized in California? Over there, I think it was Orange County, where all those people were getting baptized. Maybe you know Zen. What church do I attend? It's not in Naples. My church is in Estero. It's a church called Ocean Church. It's a really great church. If you guys are from the area, I highly recommend it. I didn't want to go there at first because it is a 30-40 minute drive for us. But I mean, everything in Naples is 30-minute drive. So, but I love it. My daughters love it. You know, my wife is the one who kind of nudged me to go there. At first, I was kind of like, I don't want to go that far. We have churches in Naples. There's plenty of churches. But now it's like, yeah, it's a really good church. So many mopeds out there. My Lord, poverty is off the chain. I went there and began to cry in DR. Yeah, DR is very poor. But that's nothing compared to Haiti next door. It's crazy. Yeah, check out Jesus Revolution. It's an amazing movie. Load longs here, says Tyler. Yeah, you're from Central Valley. We survived 5 hurricanes, 3 years. Thanks to the Most High. Yeah, absolutely, God. Yeah, thank God. What's up, Hasuni? Good morning. All right, I'm staying patient here, guys. I'm going to wait to see if we get some kind of a bounce. But right now, it kind of looks like a megaphone. So this is the type of price action that all it's doing is basically search and destroy. So check this out. Ever since we had the open, we came, grab liquidity. Then we went higher, grab liquidity. Then we came here, faked out, grab liquidity. Come up, grab liquidity. Come down, be careful what it does next because it could possibly give you a little bit of a bounce here, rejection from the VWAP. Here, grab liquidity again. So just be careful. It looks to me like a very choppy morning here. You getting tomatoes in California? Oh man, those have been new for the last 5 years. That's awesome, Drewski. YM has been pumped. You know what? I was looking at YM this morning and it looked so good, and I took my eye off of it, and it sure did pump. Whoa, man. Oh man, I would have been so much better off. Whereas Laughter would probably be smacking me upside the head right now. Check this out, guys. Look at the YM. The YM gave us that signal right here. The YM gave us that signal right in here. Nice bullish candle I was looking at this morning here after the crossover of the 21 and the 100 period. And look what she did afterwards, man. She just went. This is what we wanted the NQ to do. But God forbid, NQ. God forbid. NQ. NQ is no manners. NQ is the type of dinner guest you invite over. Oh wow, look at the RTY. The type of dinner guest you have over and they put their feet up on the table. Wow, this was also a really nice pump on the Russell. Not all indices are built the same, guys. I took my eye off the price here and look at the NQ. She's ripping more stops. Good job on the short, whoever took that short. I think one of you guys called out that short. Shawnee P called out that short. How add the VWAP is their video? Our city is very hot, 10 in the world. Nice job, Shawnee. I know. Did you see that, Captain? I just saw it right now. Even the RTY would have been better. Yeah, good call. Good call, Shawnee. Even the RTY would have printed better. $2,500, nice, Florence. That's what's up, Florence. Scalped along on that drop, another $100 on the day. Nice. It's still not the low. I'm looking for a commit on longs. Yeah, I think we still got more room to the downside. I personally think so. We'll see. What's our ATR? I might have to start scalping the ATR. ATR is 14 right now. So a 15-point scalp. I think I might have to start looking for 15-point scalps. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Zen said that's what I've been doing. Good call, Zen. Yeah, when you have a chop sesh like this, I think that's really all you could look for until you start getting some big swings. Sovereignty, good morning. My goal is I wish I had to be long under the 21 EMA on a Renko. So anytime it has a big spike down, I take the risk or I'm not trading. Good call, J Ray. Looks like it's going to be another range day, huh? Yeah, that's what they want you to think because, you know, the market uses psychology. So yesterday we had a range day for sure, like really choppy day. And the market knows that we have recency bias. So it's going to catch us sleeping is what it's going to do more than likely. Like, let's look at the daily. Let's look at the daily one. All right, so yesterday, wow. Yesterday was an absorption day. And it actually did have quite an expansion. It wasn't even 186 points. This was more of a chop day on Friday. 75 points. The body of the candle. Yeah, if this candle ends up going red, we might start having a tumble here because this might have been the last push higher to get people bullish, and now we start rolling over. I don't know. It's a possibility. Yeah, the Dow's the only one that hasn't made new highs. That's for sure. Another range day, huh? For the year. Trading views lagging. MSS coming. Guys, I just want to say how much I love what I'm doing as far as like trading is great, but like being here with you guys and creating this community, oh man, I'm like, I can't believe this is what I'm doing. This is awesome, man. I'm glad you guys are here. I love to see the growth within, you know, you guys personally as traders and myself too. I mean, I'm growing by being in this community. So I'm so stoked that I get to do this. That's one of the best jobs I think, or jobs or careers, or I guess whatever you may call it, that I could see myself ever having. God is great. Breaking below lower orb. Ah, yeah, we are. We got that 1030 yet? We're about to have that 1030 initial balance. Let's see. I think this is going to continue. The momentum looks like it's going to continue here. Weekly open. 22,750. Yeah, I've got that 22,750 right here. That's yesterday's low. I have it as yesterday's low. Yeah, a lot of people taking advantage of that Tradeify 50% off, guys. I'm going to be doing the same. I'm going to load up on some Tradeifys and some Take Profit Traders right now. 40% off on Take Profit Trader with no activation fee and 50% off Tradeify. You can get no activation fee with Tradeify too if you pick the growth, or you can get a straight to funded with 50% off too. Right now, a 25K straight to funded with Tradeify is less than a TopStep account, which is awesome. That is really crazy. And you can start trading day one. I mean, start trading funded day one. It's only 7 days now on Tradeify. It's no longer 10 days to get a payout. It's only 7 days. Seems like everybody's kind of molding their rules and their promos around Apex. Because Apex is 8 days. So Tradeify went to 7. Pretty soon they'll go to 6 and then 5 in 1 day. You want to play a short bounce off the orb? I am very new here, but quickly became a favorite streamer because of you seem genuine and very laid back. Thanks, I appreciate that, Nava. Thank you, Nava. I really appreciate the kind words. Continuation's happening here. Waiting for that first candle to open and close before the bottom. Just swept all those MBOs. What's an MBO? Nice call on the short here, Shawnee. Beautiful call on that short. Looks like she is maneuvering her way down. Now we technically have a bearish trend going on right now. All this being that bearish indication for me. I'm going to be looking for I'm going to be looking for a move higher with somewhere maybe having a bearish absorption candle, that being my signal to go in and possibly take this thing lower. If it decides to do that, we could still be chopping here. Who knows? I don't see a bullish divergence at the moment right now as far as us going higher here on momentum. I think we just might just come here, grab some liquidity from here, maybe come down. That's what I'm kind of thinking right now. Thank you, Team Crypto. Appreciate you too. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Nintendo? What's going on, man? So far, so good, man. Little red on my funded on the pre-market. I think I'm down $100 and up 373 on my eval right now. Yeah, Team Crypto. I appreciate that, man. You guys are the real deal. Community here too. The Discord's been really popping off recently, guys. We have a lot of new valuable members in there who've been trading for years, and a lot of good commentary has been shared in there. We'll be sharing that ICT video today too, the ICT sniper video. I think it's uploaded already. Oh, yeah, it looks like it's uploaded. So let me go ahead and share that now into our education. Our education channel. Oh, by the way, we got some people hanging out with Hermana in the trading room, the voice chat room, if you guys want to join there. The voice chat room, you're following Hermana in there on his screen, more or less the way he's trading his accounts. Let me see. Education. There we go. Education. I'm going to share it in education, and I'm also going to share it in the trading strategies. I'm going to share it in both. All right. Yeah, I'm sharing it in both. Okay. Top smooth is the top G. Am I trading gold today? I'll look at gold, but I didn't trade it today. I traded it yesterday. I finally had a good win on gold. I think I made like 650 on gold on my eval. Buy market orders? Market buy orders? Is that what's going on? What I'm seeing here right now is a possibility for short is what I'm looking for. I'm going to be favoriting shorts right now. The reason why is because we got a rejection twice from the VWAP. We've got a 21 crossover right now of the 100 period VWAP. So this indication here, this little purple candle we just printed right there, that's going to be a sign for me to get in short here. And I'm going to add to this position in the event that we do come back up. I'm going to keep this short on. Right now I have this on my eval. I wasn't quick enough to get it on my funded. All right, we got that. That was a nice hit. I was a little too late to that one, but we got it anyway. Go see if I can move over to my funded account, put some green on there. This is what you would call a power short, guys. The reason why I call it a power short is because you have this rejection here. It's an absorption candle followed by a high volume candle. I call this a power trade, a power short, a power long, because normally what happens here with these trades is they usually play out at a very high rate. I would say like 90% and better. Now, it doesn't mean it's going to go straight down. It could obviously come up and then reject, or sometimes come up, sweep the liquidity, then reject. So a lot can happen here. So these are, for me, like huge red flags. That's exactly what we were waiting for, guys. Exactly what we got. Exactly what you wait for, exactly what you get here. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But it's better to have a plan than to just go in blindly. Let me see if I can get a trade here on my funded account. I'd like to see maybe a cleanup of this candle here, because in this candle, you're going to find what are called imbalances. Imbalances, sometimes they show here. Let's see if they show. Yeah, they're not really showing right now. I don't know. Sometimes there's a shadow that shows them, and sometimes there isn't. But what an imbalance is basically when price goes through a level too quickly and doesn't give traders a chance to see if there's any interest there. So these little pink right here on the side of it, you see how there's a gap? Those are imbalances. Some people call them fair value gaps because the fair value hasn't been allowed to be there. So if you see like there's a gap. There's a gap from here, you know, to here, I guess you would say. So maybe it comes back up, fills that gap, maybe comes higher. This looks like it's going to have a little pump to it. We'll see if we can confirm this candle first. It might come up to retest this little area right here, I'm thinking. But I'm ultimately still probably looking for a short continuation. We're going to see. I'm waiting for the cleanup of that candle before attempting another short. Pull back. 40-point close NQ. Nice job, Captain. What do I think about ICT concepts? I think if it works for you, great. I personally don't utilize any of his concepts on purpose. They might overlap on some of the things I look at, but they're definitely not any one person's concepts. These things have been around way longer than myself, ICT, or anyone else. The Bible says nothing is new under the sun. And I believe that 100%. There's nothing new under the sun. All right, we swept that overnight low. Now we're grabbing this target here. This was, we closed that gap from yesterday. That gap's been closed and there is a bullish demand zone there. Let's see if we break through it. If we do, then that means we're going to go even lower here. Let's take a look at where our possible golden pocket would be here. Golden pocket is exactly where we are right now. Watch for a possible bounce here at the golden pocket. I could see this having a little bit of a bounce here. Come back up here, clean this candle up, and then chop, maybe drop again. I can see this happening. YM opposite action strange. Yeah, I know. Did you see that? Creation is complete. Just enjoy the ride, says Mario. I'm not saying ICT the person is valid. I'm saying his teachings, his concepts he teaches, they work for some people. But I mean, nothing works for everyone, and not everyone can make something that's profitable work. Like you can have the $1 million perfect high win rate strategy indicator, and somebody will find a way to screw it up because it has more to do with discipline than it does the strategy. So a lot of people say that ICT is a great teacher but not a great trader. I personally don't care because it doesn't make any difference to me in my life. But I have seen those videos, Captain, and I'm not saying that he is or he isn't, a good teacher and what he teaches works. I know it works for some people. I think his mentorships could be better because of the way he comes across, as far as like he talks way too much to get a point across. But he's helped a lot of people. So I mean, like, it is what it is. I don't personally subscribe to his philosophies or concepts, but I know some of them do have overlap with the things that I look at. Maybe some of the things you look at too. You know me, I'm ride or die Tory. You actually did an eval instead of a funded, Shawnee. What's funny is that every time I take a trade on an eval, I do really good. And every time I take the trade on a funded, I don't do so good. So I think I'm going to use that same excuse with the profit. I'm like, listen, I took that on the wrong account. Can you shift over the profits to the other one? All right, looks like that golden pocket is not holding. Looks like that golden pocket is not wanting to hold right now. Next level here would be that 786 at 671. Usually they do three fake outs, right? Well, they did a fake out here. I did a fake out here. Did a fake out here. That's 3. This being the 4th one, they're really pushing their luck here. This might be the one. I don't know. This could be the one. Maybe they went for a 4th one today. Thanks, Shawnee. Yeah, I've used the fibs more on crypto because it seems like Bitcoin really does like to respect Fibonacci levels. The NQ not so much. I don't know why. It seems to me like the NQ has a little bit of a harder time. Back to break even, Team Crypto. Sorry to hear that, man. Her trend course is terrible. It says is horrible. Moyo is that's a good pun. Don't ever speak of Tory like that. Don't ever speak foul of Tory. Take care, Juski. Be good, man. 10 points a day keeps the damn job away, says Juski. Yep, that's true. This is a slow grind to the death. Wow, man. Look how good this played out, man. Unfortunately, I did not take this on my funded, because if I did, I'd be holding that sucker still. Because usually the first absorption candle after the crossover that you see here, usually that gives you at least 50 points, man. Usually it gives you 50 points. Trying this long here on an eval that only needs like $800 to pass. See if we can get it. Yeah, he admitted making money more from his mentorships than from his trading. I heard him say that. I think she's gonna retest the 755 level. So I think I might let her go to 755. Let's go 750. 755 would actually give us what we need to pass this eval. That would be something. Yeah, we need 800 to pass this eval, so 754 maybe. Yeah, let's go to that. See if we can get it. See if the market's feeling gracious. If not, we take an L here. Yeah, you just never know, man. Everybody can help somebody. Not everyone's cup of tea. There you go, SB Soul. That's why I really like. That's why I keep Bulenox as one of my recommended firms, man, because they do the right thing. I've had issues with Bulenox in the past that they've resolved for me too, and they haven't given me a hard time about it, which I really appreciate. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend to you guys a prop firm that I don't think would do the right thing. Like TopStep screwed me once. I had asked TopStep to help me out on an issue, and they told me they couldn't help me. So that's, I mean, they don't really do affiliates anyway. They seem a little bit on the greedy side, but it was a free fix that they could have done for me, and they didn't do it for me. All right, so we just swept right now this little wick right here, which I think could have been the last sweep before going higher. If she does continue to go lower, then that means that we're really heavy today, and we're going to be seeing the other target number 2 that I have outlined on my chart, because I'm thinking she's due for a reversal because a lot of people are short in here. So, you know, it's time for her to come back and grab those stops before going lower. But she could possibly be really, really heavy right now. We'll see. This is on an eval though. This is on an eval. We'll see. Extend my stop? No, I don't like to push my stops anymore. Maybe she just wanted my stop in particular though. We'll see. Next level that she might be looking at here will be 670 is our 786. Yeah, she's heavy, man. Holy smokes. I should have kept that short earlier. She's heavy. And then we got this 600 level down here. Looks like she might be shooting for that. At least we're not getting a whole chop like we did yesterday. We're getting actual moves here, which is good. Trying to short the YM? Perhaps. Amit says the trend is my friend. I'd never heard of that before. You just made that up? Trying to short the YM. Lots of liquidity under 600. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. She went down to 681 there. She's still missing that 76 at 670. And we've got all that liquidity down here. Just made that 400 back on my eval there. I took the quick long here. Made that 400 back. So now we just need, how much do we need? We need 800 to pass this eval. We'll see. We'll see what kind of move we get. Mo said, the trend is your friend. False. Tory is your friend, yeah. The Tory trend line is your friend. Bounce off of 750 down to 700 again? Could be. 683, said Hasuni. You said 683, but it came down to 681, so I would have lost more Because if I would have moved my stop to 683, I would have been stopped out at the very, very bottom. So at least I got stopped up here. It was a little bit smaller of a loss. But thank you for your suggestion anyway, Hasuni. I appreciate you, brother. I do appreciate you. Man, I was really expecting a little bit of a bounce here so we can get another opportunity at this short. Really, really looking forward to that. Unfortunately, we did not see it, so I'm going to be patient and wait for another pump to the upside here. It'll come, says Shawnee. Yeah, we're going to be patient and wait for that move. He's moving on. Watch it here, guys. I just got to do something real quick here, guys. Give me one moment. All right, we're cool. What's up, Angel? How you doing? Thanks for jumping in. I think in these next few minutes, 600 will be a target. Yeah, man. She is definitely looking heavy here. Definitely looking heavy. Man, talk about your power shorts, man. And these power short did definitely bring the power. I mean, slow grind power, but power's power. Why is that, Hasuni? What would you guys recommend to invest in crypto? Is something live been hesitant for a while? What do you mean? It's something you've been hesitant for a while. We can't really recommend to you anything in particular, brother, but what I will tell you from experience is that people are always looking for the next big thing, but the big thing is usually the next big thing. So what I'm saying is you have a much better chance at making money with something that's already established. Like people are always like, oh, I got to find the next Bitcoin. And then they end up investing in these poop coins that end up going to zero, waiting for that next Bitcoin. When you're better off, when you would make more money just buying the Bitcoin, that will end up doubling, more likelihood of that doubling than, another altcoin going to the moon. So what I would say is pick the highest market cap assets in crypto and dollar cost average into them. That's the best suggestion that I could ever give anyone. I've invested in crypto since 29, even before that, we invested in crypto. We were actually the first real estate company ever to pay their real estate agents in crypto. That was back in 2017, I think. But yeah, but I wasn't investing back then. We were just, utilizing it as a utility payment form. And in 2019, 2020 is when I started investing in crypto. And what I found was all those junk altcoins that I invested in all went to zero. But the big stuff that I invested in all did really well. So I always say, just look at the big stuff and dollar cost average. XRP, I bought it back in the day also, and it did really well. It's one of the top 5. I'd buy it again. Am I profitable in what? I'm not profitable in anything. I'm profitable in my long-term portfolio. That's about it. My thoughts on XRP. I think XRP is going to go back above $3, maybe $5 one day. And I think it's going to be this cycle between $3 to $5. I still have some of my XRP. I still have some of my XRP. I sold 2/3 of it, and I have 1/3 left. And I bought a lot. Let me just put it that way. I bought a lot. I took the proceeds of one of my properties I sold back in the day, and I bought XRP, and it went down for 2 years. So yeah, I rode that wave, guys, for 2 years. I definitely did exercise my patience. Some are saying $400. Yeah. Haktua coin looks promising, says Mo. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm going to double down on Haktua. Take care, St. Patrick. Be good. I'm about to go double down on the Haktua. Give me that Haktua, baby. Yeah, so it looks like it wants to come back down. We'll see here. Looking kind of heavy. I'd like to see a sweep above here first. I'd like to see a sweep above here for the next leg down. Don't know if we're going to get it, but it looks to me like we could have some liquidity up here that may want to grab before going lower. But today might be one of those slippery days, man. Might be one of those slippery days where she may just go without us. Is this a new strategy? I'm seeing them Bollinger Bands. These aren't Bollinger Bands. These are standard deviations away from the VWAP. So it just helps me. It just helps me understand where we are on the chart. It's just showing me how far away we are from the VWAP. It looks like Bollinger Bands, but it's the standard deviations from the volume weighted average price. Oh, J-Ray says he's been doing some psychology work, and it's been really helping his trading. Yeah, I think that's the thing I tell people is you could be a good trader, you can have a great strategy, but the last missing piece of your trading is going to be your psychology. That's the last piece that usually is the hardest one for people to put into place. That psychology has a lot to do with your discipline. All that is all one and the same. And if you forget about that part, it'll never really click. The psychology and discipline has to be there. And you know what really helps psychology and discipline? And I'm not just trying to shamelessly plug this, but I'm going to tell you right now for myself, it's creating this YouTube channel, right? So I have everyone here as my accountability, but you guys don't really have that. So what we created was the STARS program in our Discord, where we put you guys into like a tight-knit little community where at the end of the day, you have to report, how you traded. You have an end of the day kind of like recap of what you did. That way it keeps you accountable to others where normally you wouldn't be accountable to anyone. And then you also have like a small trading pod and a little community where you guys can trade together if you like to. If you guys want to set up like live trading on the voice channel, you guys can do that. So it really is, that's the part that most people can't get right, because it's hard to do it on your own. That's why you see like professional athletes having coaches, being in like masterminds, because that is one of the things that we're hardwired to do as a species, is be around others that lift us up, inspire us, push us, because it's hard to do it alone, guys. Yeah, you could do it alone for a while, but it becomes very lonely, and you don't have that bar to keep pushing. So let's just say you think you're doing good. Like, oh yeah, I'm good. I'm a good trader. I'm doing, $300 a day. But then you go into one of these small communities and you see a guy that's doing 1,000 a day, and you're like, oh, how do I get to that 1,000 a day, man? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are your routines? What are your strategies? Like, you know, it's good. I've found it very helpful for myself as well, because I'm in the group as well. But I find it really helpful for myself too, learning from you guys here on YouTube, and then taking it one step further. We're getting more personal and intimate in the small group. So if you guys are interested in that, you're gonna see the website where you guys can sign up for it here in the Discord. It's smooth-trader.com. You guys can sign up for it, and Armando will get in touch with you. And I'm telling you guys right now, if you don't like it, it's not something you have to continue with. But I'm telling you right now, from Armando, myself, a lot of other traders that are in it, we're finding a lot of value with it and a lot of success with it, because the accountability is synonymous with success. Like, no accountability, no success. You know, just check it out if you guys want to. It'll pop up in the Discord pretty soon. And if you guys want to go there directly, it's smooth-trader.com. All right, so look what we are getting, that lower low here, and we might be getting a bounce. We'll see. Could be getting a bounce here. Getting that lower low. And let's see if we start putting in some green candles in here. I mean, not green candles, but absorption candles in here. And we could get that little bounce above here, grab liquidity. That's what I'm thinking could happen here. Doge is looking into Tesla and Elon. I'm expecting that it'll drop 100 more for sure. Why would Doge be looking into Tesla and Elon? Isn't Doge ran by Tesla? I mean, by Elon? Thank you for that, J-Ray. All right, we're getting that little push here. Getting that little push. This could be the final little nudge here before the pop higher. I'm going to see. It's a very heavy day, so be careful with reversals. Because like Amit said, the trend is your friend, guys. Don't ever forget that. I thought they canceled Doge after Elon left. They're still running that thing? Let's see if we can get this hit here. Come on, baby. Push it. Push it. Push. All right, we passed that eval. Oh, we passed the eval. 53,000. Yay. We got another funded account. We got a little funded account there. Little funded account. Why did we take that? Why did we take that? Let me break down this trade for you guys. All right, we are having we had a lower low, and I can guarantee you right now we probably had a higher low here on the momentum, which will tell you that it's a bullish divergence. Okay, so you can see here we had all of this higher lows, and you know, as you can see here, lower lows on price. We then did a nice little maneuver here. Nice little maneuver, which is we created this big volume candle to the downside. That's manipulation sometimes. Then we had a little bit of a pop there. And then here we saw they were pushing this down, forcing it down. The sellers were forcing this price down to once again take out this little last bit of liquidity. And then when I saw this candle turning yellow, I saw it turning yellow, which means that buyers were stepping in to absorb, which makes sense because we just swept liquidity. I felt that was going to give me a push back up to this level, which I was telling you guys earlier. I think she's going to push back up here, grab this liquidity in here, possibly maybe even a little bit higher, and then roll it over. But she never does it in a straight line. Hardly ever does it in a straight line unless we got some really crazy bearish news. But I'm not going long. Like that was a relief pump, a relief rally. I don't know what you would call it, or a relief bounce. So I just needed $800 to pass that eval. So I took it off of this and then we passed it. So we're good. We're good. I'm not going long for the rest of the day. I mean, even though it can happen, But I won't be looking for perma longs here until I see my 21. Until I see my EMA here cross over my 100 period VWAP here. Then if that happens, then I'll start looking for longs to hold on to there. But right now I'm just looking for small moves that make sense. After a while, you've been trading for so long, you kind of already can pick up and know where there's going to be a bearish divergence or a bullish divergence. So like this was something that I figured would have been there. Our ATRs are still pretty high. They're at 14. Cool. All right, so now we're getting above this level that I think we're going to get there. 736 bounce, or isn't it 786? Fed on Trump tax bill is kind of bearish. Yeah, it's a retracement bounce. Good job, Storm. Proud of you, brother. YM is ripping, is it? Yeah, YM is still going hard. So you know what, guys? So is the RTY. Maybe this is kind of like a warning sign that the NQ might start ripping now too. Maybe the NQ and the ES start ripping now. Because you're right. The YM and the Russell, usually the Russell, a lot of times the Russell is a leading indicator to what's going to happen in the market. So maybe this will be a really strong move going forward here. What do you guys think? You double your shorts here, Hasuni? Yeah, I'm still technically bearish here. You know, we are technically still bearish here because we are technically still heavy. But it doesn't mean we won't get short squeezes and relief bounces. Yeah, your YM hasn't gotten to the all-time high. Smart. Could just be rotation out of mega caps and into other areas. Yeah, so you think they're risk on now? Because when you go into small caps, that means the market's back to risk on. You lost at E8 50K funded today, movers and packers? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Do you trade with anyone else besides E8, or are you only using E8 because of the country you're in, maybe? Nice job, Hasuni. Hasuni got that nice push here. Only using E8. What do you like about E8 so much? I'm not too familiar with them, but I have heard of them. Wow, look at the push. The YM is giving it up a little bit, so is the Russell. Is everything else going to catch up to the NQ and the ES now? Solid push here. She didn't even come and grab the liquidity. That's pretty gnarly. Or did she? Hasuni made the call of the morning. Good job, Hasuni. Hasuni got a perfect entry with almost no heat. No drawdown on that. Good job, Hasuni. Dirty move, says Amit. Yeah, man, but the trend is your friend, Amit. So you just got a short. You got a short. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're coming back down to that 600 level where we have marked out down here. I think this could be an area of interest for the market. But look how far down we are on the standard deviations. We're approaching the 4th standard deviation here. That only happens when we get rug pulled. The rug pulling is not cool. What a bearish theme bears day, man. Market crashing. Yeah, target 553. I would have loved to see the sweep here, man. I would have loved to see the sweep. And that would have really gotten me into a short position there. This was not there. So much manipulation, Tyler. Bull Dev thinks we'll sweep the 600. As soon as target's 553, that's down there. And Heuristic says, I got me in right at the tick, closed half. LFG, oh. Scalped a quick short, nice. Made back some of the losses. All right, great job, guys. You guys are crushing it. Let's check out the 30-minute. Okay. Guess we're safe to say that probably not going back up there anytime soon. Next level to take out would be the 600 level. Below that we have let's see if we can figure out some targets here, because this is pretty vertical here, man. Pretty vertical. Parabolic, some people might say. Possibility we can go into this area here. Like Asuni was saying here, 550s maybe. We have a wick all the way down here. We had demand in here. Yeah, I can see why he's saying 550. It's ripping right now. It's getting real rippy. Let's go full port long right now. I think that'd be the smart thing to do. We're going to start dollar cost averaging in, guys. Yeah, Tori did call this trend line. If you guys are following her, she has a, what's that called? A Telegram group. She telegrams me every time this is going to happen. As soon as my first TP is done, great job, brother. I feel like one of those days that market just keeps dropping. Yeah, I wish I was part of it. 553 is 2-day. I can't see them having the sub 600 liquidity here. Friday's low, catching a falling knife. Yeah, I'm going to start adding one by one. I'm going to go with order right now. I'm going to take a long right now. Add here, add here, add here, add here, add here. That's my game plan, and maybe here too. That's my game plan right now. What do you guys think? You can't lose like that. I heard you cannot lose if you don't have a stop loss, so that's what I'm going to go for. To be honest with you guys, this looks like continuation, pretty much. I don't see any signs of keep adding until blown. Yeah. But I can do it with micros. It works with micros. It doesn't work with minis, but it works with micros. I bet you guys didn't know that either. Everything works with micros. Oh, that's a good idea. But why would you short the bottom? You should never short the bottom. Everybody knows that the candle you have currently is always going to be the bottom. Everybody knows that. Stop shorting the bottom, guys. That's how they trap newbie traders. Only noobs short the bottom. There is not bottom until it's bottom. It's not over till the fat lady sings, I heard. Is that true? Did you guys hear a fat lady by any chance singing? I guess this was as good of a signal as we were going to get right here, which is us protruding back into the 21. This was definitely not a bad short. Even though I wanted to see it come up above here a little bit, definitely was not a bad short. We did get above the 21 there, so my hat's off to anyone who took that, especially Hasuni. Great call. Great call. That was a nice 120 point move. I'm going for a small pullback long. Yeah, only 3 micros gave me 430 bucks. With micros, you need to have patience. Let the trade breathe and no sweat. There you go. And futuristic. Yeah, some people do trade that way. That's awesome. I gotta try that one day. Nintendo just closed his short. That boy was scared. Why are you scared, bro? Don't be scared. Open it back up. Just open it back up, man. Stop being scared. We got room for no pansies up in here. Double your size. Let's see what happens here. I don't really see much going on at the moment. I'm gonna be patient here, see if we get any possible moves to the upside. Now that Nintendo has pumped the market. Full helm to starboard. That's funny. Hasuni thinks we get a long at 553. We got a little way to go before then. Let's see if we get this move here. Do. She might come now and grab this liquidity from here. No. She usually does it when you least expect it. The YM has a 1 minute 20 EMA buy program. It's just small little dips and it keeps ripping. So you learned the hard way. Trading since 2016. Got banned by Apex for cashing out multiple times. Really? You got banned? Incuristic? Sorry. I'd like to hear that story. If you ever want to do a strategy session for us on the Discord, let me know, man. I'll put you on. Yeah, the trader's reality indicator is pretty solid. Do we have good support here? It's not that we don't have good support here. It's that we have a definite target right here. This is a definite target. So before going to this area, we just have we had a recent low right here. So she's sweeping that recent low. Next target's down here. So I do think that what they're going to do here is create a base. Right now, this could be the initial pump, and I think that she could do a double bottom and then come up here, grab this liquidity, or possibly even tap the VWAP that's up here, and then maybe continue lower. That's the game plan that I think she's going to be putting in right now. So if I see a double bounce here with with bullets absorption, then I'd be inclined to take this long as well. It doesn't have to do it though. I could do a quick V shape and leave me behind, but I'm willing to not be part of that run up because I don't trust it. It's hard to trust V shape reversals. They said that you were going to go on live. Yeah, I've never seen anyone go live with Apex. I wonder why. Good job, Shawnee. I wonder why they don't. I forget these candles are huge. Yeah, this is like 40 points already. I forgot that today we have a big ATR. Yeah, it's already 45 points. A good indication here for the long is that they created demand here and they swept it one more time. That's also a good indication for longs. You hardly ever want to take it on the first yellow candle because they manipulate that first yellow candle. They do create demand here and then they sweep it one more time and then go. So this could definitely V-shape for us. Yeah, I don't know, man. She could bounce off the 21 here, create a double bottom. I'm not worried about it. I'm going without. Grinding sound? You mean my mouse? Is this it? Is that what you're talking about? If it bothers you, then I'll get a mouse pad. Yeah. I don't know if I have a mouse pad. I'll have to invest into one. Sweat Friday's lows, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, my microphone's pretty sensitive. Possible long here, maybe. Yeah, we need a smooth surface for the mouse. Let's see. Call me crazy, but I think we have another move down. Imbalances all the way up to 671 here. Oh, I see why. That makes sense. You thinking a short off 675? Why so much volume today? Today's a really good trading day. I wonder why there's so much volume. Is it because of the news or because of Powell? Is Powell still talking? I think it's over. She's ripping. She's ripping. Cleaning up those imbalances there. I don't know if you guys saw those earlier. Is today the last day before 4th of July break? Third quarter too? Hangover from yesterday's quarter end? Happy third quarter, everyone. No, really? Is this the first day of Q3? As soon as he's out of his short, starting to get the market to do a little pumpy dance here. I wasn't a fan of the I wasn't a fan of the long here. If I was paying more attention, I could have seen the argument here to have this bounce, but I did not trust it. Good job on anyone who took it though. That ended up doing well. V-shaped recovery almost. I don't think you guys are too late to the long. I'll tell you why. NFP on Thursday? I thought NFPs are on Friday. It's Friday 4th of July or something? Is that why it wouldn't be on Friday? So if we see, what I'm going to be looking for is if this is a true reversal, if we see the 21 and the 100 crossover, there's still time to get long in here. Possibly a continuation, even though we have the VWAP here. We'll see how that ends up playing out. We'll see. What is going on with the other indices? Wow, man. Holy smokes, the Russell is ripping. And the Dow is ripping too. The one that's lagging the most right now is the NQ. The ES is already above the VWAP in the daily. Forget about the YM and the RTY. But the NQ is just lagging like a dog right now. We'll see what happens though. So gold is hemorrhaging, huh? Take a quick look at gold. Yeah, I gotta shift my chart down for gold. Yeah, I don't think gold's gonna hold there. I'm gonna add an alert for gold at 3355. That could make for a good short. All right, we'll see. Zen just took a short. That was my mistake going with NQ200 on my position and missed the YM. Yeah, it happens. You know, we live and we learn. I didn't even look at I looked at the YM this morning. I was like, wow, the YM looks strong. But I felt like everything was going to move in lockstep. But man, was I wrong. It did not move in lockstep one bit. People in the office maximize it in their PTO by adding it on the free holiday week, huh? Good job, Zenzen. Good job, Zenzen. Zenzen's crushing it. What's this level here for support? What's that level for support? Possible support there? If not there, we could see some sweep here. The lick grab is looking more and more possible. So I'm thinking that lick grab could possibly rip down. I think. I don't know. I'm just a noob. What's up, Zakaria? So all yesterday chop was for this, yeah. I was a lot long on all my trades. Somehow I ended up 200. Wow. You thought I thought the NQ was gonna follow down. Yeah, you never know. It's either one or the other, right? It's why it's called a divergence. Asuni thinks that 720, 750 is critical if broken up. It is confirmation for a long. Okay, keep that in mind, guys. 720, 750. I'm up 800, only taking longs. Yes, I missed the big gains on the drop today, but that wasn't my plan. The plan was to look for a big dip buy opportunity. I stuck with it, so call it successful trading day. Yeah, J Ray, don't follow the herd, man. Just stick to your game plan. Whatever you think it is, follow your plan. Take care, Captain. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. If you could draw a big channel on a 5-minute, clown it down. Can you see the breath it was talking about? I'll check it out in a second. GC's coming for your limit order. Oh, cool. What's up, Chad? I entered divergence lows. Nice job, Zakaria. Waiting for a bull flag before loading longs. I'm short 22,689. Let's take a quick look at gold. See if gold is gold's looking like it's making a little pop. I have an alert set at 33.55. Usually it likes to do something like that before officially going in the direction that she wants to go in. I've noticed. Unless the NQ really does take a downturn here. Hasuni wants me to draw a channel. A Tory Trends channel. A Tory Trades tunnel. The Tory Trades tunnel. Is this what you're talking about? Is that the one, or I don't know if this is the one he's talking about, or maybe he's talking about this one. The Tory Trades tunnel, yeah. Tory Trades tunnel Tuesday, or maybe he's talking about this Tory tunnel. Maybe he's talking about this tunnel. Maybe he's talking about this. I think that's what he's talking about. Because if we come back into this Tory Trade tunnel, then he's saying we're officially going to be reclaiming the Tory Trades tunnel with tacos on Tuesdays. No, up tunnel? What's an up tunnel? Like this? Is this an up tunnel? Yeah, this is one of those days where you can pass evals. Yeah, we have good volume today. 638 looks good to the long if it holds there. Yeah, there's a lot of time before we can officially say that longs are here to stay. Right now I'm seeing a little bit of weakness But this could be a bull flag, and that could be the pop. It's going for that liquidity right up here. From 24 of June. Oh, are you talking about from the 24th of June? Wow, talking about a long time, man. You want me to do that in a 5-minute? I might have to do that in a 4-hour, man. I think you're talking about this. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know, my friend. But I trust your instinct. I trust you know what you're doing. Definitely do. We had a bearish absorption candle here. Getting that weakness. I think this is going to be a fake out here. I think she still goes higher. I think this is a fake out. She might either regroup in here or regroup in here and then go higher. What's up, Daxy boy? What am I looking for right now? I'm sitting tight. Possible reversal in here to the upside or possible rejection from this area. I'm also thinking that if we can cross over our 100 period VWAP here and hold it, then we'll get long on the day because everything else is ripping to the upside today. The NQ is like the redhead stepchild that was left behind. As soon as he just sent me his chart. I'm gonna check it out right now, guys. NQ-ristic is he tapped into longs at 22,685. Close my short, says Shawnee. Drop now, maybe after all these many bullish movements. I'm wondering if I should take a short. What am I looking for before I enter a trade? I'll show you in 1 second. Enough charts for me. Take care, Zakaria. Streamers are talking about having secondary activities in their channels. PW has fishing tournaments, and then there's Tory trims toenails. Are you going to have any non-trading content, Smooth? I was thinking about that because Rips the other day said he was going to like live stream himself running around Vegas with his friends. You know, like picking up hookers and stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think he said that. But he did say he was going to get wild with his friends and he was going to live stream it. So I was thinking that'd be pretty cool to do something, but I don't really do anything fun. You guys are going to see me take care of my daughters and clean the house. This week on Smooth Trades, we clean toilets and vacuum the house. Don't miss it. It'll be one that you never forget. Let's see. Tori trims toenails. That's hilarious. You know how many of her simps would actually pay to watch that? You could get someone into those old barber chairs and show us how you cut. Yeah, we could do that. We could do some barbershop confessions, right? Let me see if I can find Hasuni's This is Hasuni's chart, guys. This is what he's referring to here. I see he has his high here. He has the 50% right here. So I can see what he's talking about. Nice chart, Hasuni. Just make sure you wear some of those blue blocker glasses, man. I don't want you going blind. The Tory Simps will come and get me. Do I believe trading is truly a skill? I think trading is more discipline and psychology rather than a skill. Because you can have the best strategy and not execute correctly. This was nice. This is nice little drop here. This could be the double bottom we were talking about earlier. If we lose this area, then we're gone. We're ghost. So this did not hold for us. Maybe a retracement said Nintendo. Yeah, could be. Yeah, well, everything is having a pullback now. The ES is having a pullback. The Russell and the Dow have minor pullbacks as well. Not sure who's lying here and who's telling the truth, but we'll see. Trading is a scientific art, says Andy Singh. Yeah, it's more of an art, right? I would say it's more of an art than a skill. I'm looking into long and double bottom. How long have you been trading, and how long have you been profitable with Clicked? I've been trading for 4 years. I wouldn't consider myself profitable yet because my first few years I traded my own capital. I traded Bitcoin and Ethereum on leveraged exchanges. So my introduction to trading is probably going to be a lot more expensive than you guys. So for me, it's going to take me a long time to consider myself profitable because I'm well over 6 figures into my education into trading. Now, I could be profitable on the month or on the year, but I'm not profitable on my lifetime yet. So I don't consider myself profitable yet. I'll let you guys know when I am, though. Shawnee did the same. What I do agree is that trading is more of an art. It really is. Tyler, if you're feeling like you need to give up, then I think you should do, because I did this too, is stop trading real money for a month or more. Do something else and still trade on the side. Reset your brain and take nothing but paper trades and get back into the habit of trading your accounts as if they were a paper account. If you can get to the part where you can trade your accounts like a paper account, then you'll do a lot better. Shorted the Dow, can you have a look at it? Shorted it at 44,815. There's a good possibility we can be getting a long now in the NQ here, guys. So this is the Dow. He shorted it at 44,815. Let's see if you have anything going for you here. Oops. What am I doing here? Okay. Now you're taking a risk, taking a trade, taking a short on the YM here because you have, you still have a very bullish trend going here where you have your 21 way above your 100 period VWAP. You can definitely get a short into here, but expect a quick bounce. So I'd be taking profits quickly and then reloading for the second opportunity somewhere in here if it really does, or maybe somewhere in here if it really does want to continue going down. That's what I would say on the YM. Because right now the market is strong, so there's no reason for you to automatically get bearish at the first sign of a few red candles. I wouldn't necessarily, be in that boat just yet. Now the NQ is starting to look a little pumpy here. She's starting to look a little pumpy. She did exactly what we thought coming into this double bottom area, maybe going higher here. It's looking pretty good. Longs are looking good on the NQ. Yep, I agree. Tapping at 21 really quickly here. She's either trying to get away from these trapped sellers really fast, or she's trying to get buyers really excited to trap them up here and then continue down. So pick your poison, whichever club you belong to right now. I'm still thinking shorts. I would like to take the short from up here, but the market may not have been strong enough to give us the short from up here. So I'm not going long yet, guys. Higher, lower, lower, high. Yeah, exactly. What is the box? I put this box in here because we had a bearish absorption candle right here. This purple candle was a bearish absorption candle. So to me, what that means is that sellers were pretty heavy in here and they were trying to beat up buyers. But the buyers overwhelmed them here with this candle, which means that the demand overpowered the supply. And then as you can see, we got another bearish absorption candle here. Buyers once again barreled through that with their demand and kept it going. So what I'm seeing here is if we get back to an area like this where sellers were heavy, if sellers overpower the buyers now, then this is the line of demarcation that we go down. But it looks like they're taking over this area again, which could lead to a very bullish move back up. That's why I have it. That's why I have that outlined, because this is kind of like a battlefield right now between buyers and sellers. As you can see, sellers absorbing buyers, buyers absorbing sellers. So this area here is a little bit of a battlefield. That's the way I look at it. What's up, Derm Doctor? Man, we got so many doctors up in here. That's awesome, man. In case we ever get sick, we're in good hands. Yeah, Tyler, don't give up, brother. I've been there a million times. You got to roll with the punches, man, just like anything else. If you give up on trading, then it was never meant for you to begin with. Okay? You're the only one who can take yourself out. The NQ can't take you out, but you can. NQ and Dow are positively correlated. Why is NQ going lower and the Dow going higher? They're not really correlated, to be honest with you, because you're talking about mega caps in one, and then you're talking about tech in the other. So, you know, McDonald's and Walmart could be doing great, but then, you know, Nvidia and Tesla could be falling off a cliff. Or maybe there might be some divergence. Am I full-time trading? I like to think so. I'm not like round the clock, 24 hours a day trading, 23 hours a day, but I am trading with you guys, the NQ here, from open to close on the New York session. Yeah, Shop, Mr. Shop, you'll find something, brother. Yo, Jim says he plays doctor on the internet. I'm gonna start calling myself Doctor. Dr. Smooth. Every profitable trader was once a beginner that never gave up. That is true, Zenzen. That's so powerful. There was a lot of negative gamma on the QQQ today. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, hit the likes, guys. That'd be amazing. Hit the likes for Dr. Smooth. That sounds weird. Dr. Smooth. Wow, Patrick, that's an amazing story, man. Maybe you could share that with us one day in the Discord. Dr. Mo Lester. Smooth MD. Smoothie Hauser MD. That's what I'm going to call myself. Smoothie Hauser. Thanks, Tyler. You're all right too, brother. What do you mean, Nintendo? What happened? Oh, she's struggling? Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I think, you know, don't get too excited here with this quick move up, because it could be inducement, enticement, whatever you may want to call it. You know, this could be trapping for a move down. Let's see how many traders went long here. I mean, we had 114, but I mean, it's average. It's not like extremely high amount of contracts. More likely that we are trapping shorts here than we are trapping longs. Because in here, we probably had a heck of a lot here. On this here, 246 on that candle. More than likely, we are looking for a little bit of a higher high here. Let's see. That's what it's looking like. Yep, it's going. Slow. This bullish candle got retraced anyway. Anything that might have been in here, they reclaimed it to go higher. Noon candle decision. Oh yeah, 8 minutes. Fighting the urge? Yeah, fight that urge, Shoni. Because you know how the NQ likes to do, man. The NQ is infamous for giving us a few green candles, a few red candles, and taking that right back. Be careful. Who's going to be the first one I say head and shoulders? Someone's going to say head and shoulders. Look at that inverted head and shoulders. That's an ugly head and shoulders. Look at that invoided head and shoulders. Maybe. Maybe, if you guys say so. It's funny, nobody said inverted fair value gap right here. Not a bad call. Where would I be looking to go long? Zenzen's fixed on a TTT. I would be looking to go long once this 21 breaks the 100. At that cross somewhere in there, I would look to go long. Reason why I would say that is because those are more high probability trades than trying to catch the bottom. Trying to catch the bottom could be pretty dangerous unless you have a good divergence forming, or you see a lot of manipulation. Like this didn't really get any manipulation. It kind of just came and went. So I didn't trust that too much. The more manipulation I see, the more I see that they are going to go in that direction. When I saw this earlier here and I took this long, we saw the manipulation happening, and then one final sweep of this level, and I took the long here. We passed our eval on that. This one would have been a good one too, because you see the manipulation here. You see that we came down pretty strong manipulation. We had buyers absorbing here, and then they created a lot of people putting their stops here because of this bullish absorption, and they pushed the market down one more time to sweep that level. That's manipulation, and then you have caught the manipulation. So you take a long off of that manipulation move, and that's a higher probability rate trade. Sorry. So those are the kind of trades that I look for. I look for manipulation. Has it been manipulated? Because they don't make it easy. They definitely do not make it easy for us. So if you find an easy trade, you're probably liquidity. Thank you, Nintendo. Gold is comp, but if breakdown That level is NQ, can move up. You're short at 670. We have another bearish absorption candle in here. Careful there. It is there. Yeah. That's something that as a new trader, you got to remind yourself. If the trade looks too easy, then you're probably the one being set up. A trade should not be easy. A trade should be manipulative. Unless you're a swing trader, things get a little bit less manipulative, but even those guys have to deal with a lot of manipulation. Go ask Mo, I'm sure he'll tell you. But on a shorter time frames like day traders, you definitely want to capitalize on manipulation. Hasuna feels a surprise coming on. That, my friend, is an indicator called CVD on chart. You can find it in TradingView, but you need the upgraded version of TradingView to get it. And if you do need the upgraded version, there's a link for it down below in the description of this video. Also, the indicator itself, I have a link for it down below in the description of this video and a video explaining how I use it. So you can check all that out down below, guys. I see more red coming. Yeah, I don't disagree. Bull flag forming. That's a good song, Mo. We're creating what is called a Tory Trends Dorito. I think we might be getting Tory Trends Tumble here. And then we go for another Tory Trades touch of the top and possibly then higher. Bull flag. Oh, good job, Vic. Man, Vic's killing it in the background. What's up, Art? Yeah, we're having a decent day, man. Past an eval. The Tory Trends Triangle. How did I miss that? See, that's why I failed her class. That's why I failed her mentorship, because I couldn't remember that. My ADHD just got the best of me. The Tory Trends Triangle. Man. Thanks, Mo. See, Mo graduated from her mentorship, and he actually did well. I'm still trying to figure it out. He remembers everything. It's near the Bermuda Triangle. Smooth accidentally signed up for her only. Yeah, but she only trims her toenails. Let me stop. You guys are funny. Who's the one who said that on here, that Tory Trends trims her toenails for fun? Who was that said that? Shorted now. Till new low. That was Yo Jim? That was Yo Jim, right? Sorry, my ADHD does. My wife thinks I have ADHD. I don't think so. But I can't remember what she was talking about. Man. Which one's it gonna be? Up or down? Only one way to know. I wouldn't be opposed to seeing another rip them into here and then maybe coming down. Maybe a quick rip into here. That would probably be taking out these highs. That would probably be a little bit better for a short. I would like to see that. But then at that point, you got to ask yourself, is she just going to keep going to the VWAP at that point? I don't know. That's a tough one. You guys are going to have to make that decision. Safe bet is the short, the ES or the Russell. You might be right. Shawnee says, my wife said that I wasn't listening to her, and I told her that's a weird way to start a conversation. Oh, man. 727.50 would be a good short. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. Oh, so you guys are thinking about shorting that YM or the Russell? Right now, those things, they're both ripping. It's like jumping in front of a moving vehicle, a moving bus. Right now, I don't know about that. But the NQ is looking strong. NQ is looking rippy. Rippy long stockings. We're gonna get a fake out in one direction or the other first here out of the Torrid Trends Triangle. So it's either gonna be a quick rip of liquidity from here, or it's gonna be a quick rip from liquidity from here, and then with the real move afterwards is what I'm thinking here. So that's what I'm gonna be looking for. Chris is up a G today, and you made it in an easy way. Call it good. Thank you. No, thank you, Chris. Appreciate you being here. Catch you guys tomorrow. There we go with the Tory Trades triangle touch of the bottom of the triangle. Here we go. I think she continues here, possibly ripping the low we have here at 615. Yeah, man, Moxie. I hope everyone's green today too. High volume kicking in. It is 12 o'clock now, guys, officially. Seeing a lot of absorption up here. I think we'll see something interesting soon here. It's make or break. The easy trade here is the short. It's probably going to go up. Art, man, you can definitely, man. Don't ever curse your blessings. That's great, man, that you have a job, even if it starts at 4 a.m., brother. That'll turn you into that builds character, man. This will rip, says Tyler. Still very weak. Still very weak. Has not been grabbing liquidity, which is odd. Every dip we've been getting, she's kind of just been going. She never grabbed liquidity here, never grabbed liquidity here, never grabbed liquidity here. We're just seeing a series of a lot of lower highs. Very strange. Not very NQ-like. Not very NQ-like, especially with all the other indices doing so much better. There's probably a massive pump coming or a massive dump for everybody else. Oh, the prayers always help, man. You guys don't understand how powerful prayer can be. Prayer is so powerful, man. Especially when you yourself pray. and then you pray with others, it makes it even that much more powerful. Yeah, something was happening. What does that mean? Absorption up here. This is seller absorption up here, because we're seeing a lot of this. We're seeing a lot of purple candles in here, which to me it indicates that buyers are. Let me show you right here. Okay. So what this tells me is that we have a passive seller in here from 670 down to about 660. We have a passive seller, which means that passive seller is stronger than the aggressive buyers, because you see here this green delta candle. This means we had more market order buyers than we did market order sellers, but the limit seller in here was able to push that price down. Same thing right here with this candle. You see we had more market buyers, but that limit seller in here was able to push that price down. So if this seller is going to defend this region, this area here, it's going to be a no-go zone for buyers. But knowing how the market works, what will happen here more than likely is we're going to get a drop down here, sweep some liquidity, and then come back up here, because the market loves to do business and it knows that there's an active seller in here. So it'll go sell to this person after buying down here. So market makers will come buy down here, and then they'll come and sell it to this person here. You know, or they'll work it out. They'll be the sellers up here, but we'll see. You know, the same market makers who are selling here are buying down here. So just watch the manipulation happening. That's all I can say. It's confusing. It took me years to figure out what the market may want to do, or is showing that they're doing. It's a watered down way of looking at order flow. It's called CVD on chart. All those indicators are down below in the description of this video. You can see the links to the indicators and to videos on how to use them. And if you don't have an upgraded version of TradingView, there's also a link for an upgraded version of TradingView with the maximum discount that's available at the time. Yeah, you can go real deep with order flow. You can get real deep. You can go and start using footprint charts like this. You know, you can do. You could also have the all the delta spelled out for you down here, and a numeric version. You know, like basically what we're showing you here is, see the buyers absorbing right here. I might be interested in going long right now, but as you can see, when you zoom in here, you start seeing the delta. The delta is negative, but the candle's green. The delta is negative, but the candle's green, or yellow in this case. So you can either do it this way, or you can have a shortcut and just not have crazy looking candles and just do it this way. All right, so right now we had buyers absorbing. They gave us one more drop. This looks pretty interesting for a long now, because we had this and then we had the drop. I'd be interested in possibly trying a long, maybe a light one. I'm gonna go long here on my eval. See if we can get a quick little push here. That's the manipulation that I was talking to you guys about. That's the kind of manipulation I like to see. You know, obviously we could also be wrong on this, but we'll see. Yeah, I like the Renkos too. I confirm with the Renkos, but I'm learning to also trust myself more. That's one thing that I find hard at times, is that I can call it out and I can I can find the levels and all that, but sometimes I have a hard time taking it myself. Finding the conviction is hard, and then staying in it is even harder. Staying in your trade is even harder. Come on, baby squirrel. Give us that push up to 672. Come on, baby. Maybe we could get 3 funded accounts. Maybe we'll have 3 funded accounts one of these days. Push it, girl. Push it to the limit. There you go, girl. Push it to the limit, baby. There we go, baby. All right, we'll circle back. See that this is why we wait. We're patient. We wait for the manipulation. We knew she was going to push us down here. We knew that the move down here was going to be fake, because usually the first move out of the Tory Trades triangle is fake. We saw the buyer absorption here. Then they came down and swept the buyer absorption level one more time. Got a green candle, so I went long on this green candle, targeting 400, risking 400. So that was a textbook A+ setup right there. That was good. You got to know how to use. This is the thing. You got to learn how to use retail trader mindset, because retail traders trade shapes and triangles. I don't draw them because that's how I trade. I draw them because I like to see how they manipulate that, because that's psychology, right? So what happens here is they broke the downside, so people start getting short because they broke. Oh, it broke. Oh, it got rejected. Let's go. So everyone's getting short here. Meanwhile, these people just got trapped. And then that's the best time to go long, is when these guys are trapped, and then you see this bullish candle take off right after all of these indications, and then you take that long. You don't get clean setups like this every day, but some days you do, and you gotta take them. Should have took that on my live account, to be honest with you. That would have been good. Tyler's been holding the long since 3 p.m. yesterday. Damn, man. You're a swing trader? Yeah, take care, Shawnee. That's awesome, brother. Down Joe is flying. I think the NQ is going to start flying now, too. They call that the bull flag. This is a bull flag to you? This looks like a bear flag. This is a bull flag? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. I see continuation. I don't see any signs of slowing down yet. Prenurex says he sees the same thing I'm seeing. All right, so time has passed, guys, and you guys haven't even realized that this 100 period VWAP is dangerously close now to this 21. Once we get this crossover and we have a bullish absorption candle, that's going to be another signal for me to take a long trade. And that more than likely I will be taking with my funded account. From 11:52 to 12:07. I mean, doesn't a bull flag have to be like a pennant? Doesn't it have to look like this? Because if you're calling this a bull flag, I don't know if the pennant could be shorter than the pole. I mean, what do I know, though? I have no idea. Good pump here. Should have held that. Just the last piece, says Ghani. Maybe in here. Maybe on a 15-second or something. I'm going to call PW, guys, and get his take on this. Was this a bear flag or a bull flag? I'm going to call P-dubs. You guys know I have everybody on speed dial. Why is today so much better than yesterday? To be honest with you, I have no clue. I'm not even going to try to sound intellectual. You got to mix in those days once in a while, those days that are just horrible, man. Like yesterday was one of those horrible days. I don't know how I managed to throw some green on my evals, but one of my fundeds did not make it. But I did, every other eval I had was green though. That's weird. Yeah, Patrick Greeling, bro. Don't you know that's my bro? That's my boy. I lent him his first $100 when he didn't have money to buy an eval. Ganjandre says that's who he learned from, and it works. Yeah, everything works, man. On the 1 minute, it's a bull flag because it broke high. Oh, so he calls this, I mean, what you're saying is basically like he calls these things bull flags just because they're like this and he's breaking above it. That's what you're saying is a bull flag. Okay. And yeah, and he calls bear flags, you know, whatever, like right now. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate you, brother. PW is in the chat? No. PW is fishing for marlin right now. Blue marlin. The dude's living a life. He got better things to do than to watch Smooth Trader. Even though he did ask me to be at the BDH, and I was like, dude, I don't know. I don't want to show you up. I feel bad, you know, if I out-trade you. So he was like, all right, you're right, Smooth. You're right, Smooth. Can't have you outshine the P-Dub. I said, maybe when you get better. I told him to brush up on his ICT and his Tory Trades turn lines. I said, brush up on that, and then I'll come see you maybe later this year. So he said he was going to take this time while he's in Hawaii to do just that. So I hope he does. I hope he does. I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for him, man. You know, you got to spread the love in this community. All right, so we're getting that crossover now, guys. Now, crossover is actually happening. So pretty soon, I'm going to be searching for a long position off of a an absorption candle. It's called CVD with deviation bands. Sorry, it's called VWAP with deviation bands. Standard deviation bands. Yeah, Patrick has so much to learn still. Yeah. I mean, ICT, you know, from time to time drops up in his chat and tries to teach him stuff, but he doesn't like to listen. Am I still in real estate? I mean, you can never really get out of real estate. It's in my blood. I've been doing real estate longer than some of you guys have been alive. But if you got a deal, definitely shoot it to my email. I'm waiting for the market to literally collapse and start buying again in Cocoa, Florida. Nice, man. Cocoa melon. Yeah, today is a good day, guys, to start loading up on some evals. There's some great deals. Tradeify announced 50% off for one account, so pick your poison, and then 35% for the rest of the month. Take Profit Trader announced 40% off with no activation fee. Now that's the biggest. I think that's the biggest they do. I haven't never seen Take Profit Trader do more than 40%, you know, in the recent history. And then if you guys want to get a really inexpensive eval, then you still got 83% off Bulenox. And yeah, those are the best deals on the market right now. Best deals at the moment. I do have a Take Profit Trader eval that I'd like to put a trade on today. I have it open here on the right hand side. I don't know if I'm going to get around to it, but I'm hoping to. If I see something that I can't pass up. Maybe like a long in here. Maybe I might take that with the take profit trader eval too. We're starting to get that absorptions here. Starting to get some absorptions. Yeah, I do get a lot of questions on the charts, so that's why I have those videos down below for people to watch. I thought about that too, because I don't want to drive you guys crazy with everybody always asking the same questions. But, you know, you got to respect the people who've been here for the first time. So that's why I have those links down below in the chat for them. No, once you pass your eval, you're done. You don't have to pay anymore. Starting to get pretty interesting here. A lot of people like Take Profit Trader for its quick payouts. You know, if you guys want same day payouts, a lot of people choose them or Tradeday. But right now, I think the Take Profit Trader has the better deal going on. I'm gonna load up on Take Profit Trader too because I only have one right now. I like to have 3, but I think you can have up to 5 now on Take Profit Trader. That's a new thing that they started. You can have up to 5 accounts with Take Profit Trader. Previously it was 3. Now you can have 5. That's big. That's pretty big. All right, I'm gonna try to start. See if I can start scaling into a long here. Let's see if it works. We'll see. Oops. Okay, very nice. Am I copy trading? Not right now. I'm not copy trading at the moment. Okay, I got in on my Take Profit Trader on that one too. On this dip here. Let's see if she keeps dipping. I got a TP at 700 on my Take Profit Trader and 701 on my funded. Oh, I put my stop loss where my TP was. Sorry. 700. Stop loss down here. This is my Take Profit Trader. Stop loss at break even on that one. I got a great entry. This is my Bulenox funded. This is my main screen. See if we can get a push here to 700. Be nice if we could. You're so green today, Con? That's beautiful, brother. My TP 700 and 701. Beautiful, brother. Order flow bullish. Everything's bullish. Okay. Wow, I don't like these candles, though. I don't like these candles, but they could be manipulative. Manipulative. Let's see if we get it. Starting to get another bullets absorption candle here. Doesn't mean anything though, anything can happen. Hoping we get a nice little push here. What's up, Profits? So we're gonna get stopped. My take profit trader was tapped out. Stopped out on my Bulenox. I think we got an entry in on the so she'll push here. That was a manipulation move, if I ever seen one. Grab that liquidity. Possibly push up to 700, 750 now. We'll see. Very difficult to say. All right, let's see if we can get this break here through the 690 level. I'm still in all my trades here. I even added another eval into it. See if we get that push to 700. This could be a ripper of a move here. We'll see. 740, 750 range, says Khan. Could be. Let's get to 700 first. See if she'll push to this 700 level. She may not rip the 700.07 right away. She may actually only go to 700 and have a pullback. Wouldn't be surprised if she did. So we get that push. 697, 698. I took profits on my funded on that. I'm still in my take profit trader eval, and I have it on another eval now too. Have it on this one. This one I'm going to let it ride up to the 740s. Take profit trader. I think I might TP here on a take profit trader. See if we can get this little push here a little higher. Yeah, we had a pullback at 700. I was expecting that. Our take profit traders at break even right now. So we have a great entry on the take profit trader one. Beautiful entry. Down here at 671. We have an even better entry on the one on this Bulenox eval here. Doesn't mean it can't. Doesn't mean I'm safe. It just means that there's a good likelihood we could get 700, 703. I'm back smooth. What's up, man? Had a buy limit on the NQ. 5-minute increase in bull flag. Cannot go without more chop. She's struggling. Yeah, she's absolutely struggling. She can give it up. That's why I took profits on my. That's why I took profits on my funded. It looks the dumpiest when it's the pumpiest. Yes, Jordy. Well said. Very well said. Yeah, let's see if we can get this TP here. Okay. I think we might be close to our TP here on Take Profit Trader. Come on, baby. Smack that sucker. Smack it. Get all types of smacky with it, baby. All right, good. All right, we're up 640 on the day on that. And we only need about a G to go on that one to pass. All right, check it out. Remember what I said to you guys earlier. I said, I'm waiting for the 21 to cross over the 100 period VWAP. And when I start seeing bullish divergences, I'm getting long. So I got long on here. Obviously the chop is real. Got taken out of my I got taken out of my first position on Take Profit Trader at break even. I also got taken out of my funded at a small loss. But I re-entered them as soon as I saw this bullish hammer candle. I re-entered it. Yeah, it could have went wrong for me, but I would have stopped after my second attempt. So that's just the kind of risk you got to take as a trader. And now we're pushing higher. I am going to leave this one to run because I do think we could pass another eval today because I think the market could run. So I think we're going to leave this one on here. If we have a pullback, I might add to it. Really good observation. Thank you. She seems to be struggling though. What's the deal with Trump and Elon? I don't know. They have like a love-hate relationship. Most traders have zero patience. That was me for a while. There were days where I would take 70 trades. Yeah, there were days where I would take 70 trades, guys. And then I punished myself with 700 and something push-ups, I think it was. Something like that. Something crazy. Surprisingly quicker rebound time. Yeah. Nothing's ever guaranteed with trading. So right now we're struggling to get above that 708 level. She may give us a strong pop here and go higher. But not without some chop first. Without some proper chop. You know, she got to get choppy with it. You don't have to have a TradingView account, but you can trade Take Profit Trader on TradingView. Yeah, you can trade it on Take Profit Trader, or you can trade it on or you can trade it on this, which is Tradeday over here. Those are the two most popular options. Gold is hitting that 33.55 level, guys, in case you guys were wondering. Take a quick gander at gold. Not sure if she's willing to give it up just yet, but she's looking, she came up here rather strong. This could be a dump on gold. I might try gold on an eval. I'll try gold on an eval here. This is what my gold trade will end up looking like. It's just a hunch. It's a hunch. I don't know if I love it. I may not love it. We're gonna see. I might get out of it early because I'm not sure if I love it, but that was the level I was waiting for. We'll see if she has some kind of reaction there. What happened with TopStep? Stopped every platform aside from TopStep? Really? They did that today? What's up, Popeye? What happened, brother? Smooth. Nice long entry on your NQ long. Thank you, man. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to work, the GC short. It looks like it's crossing over right now, to be honest with you. The 21 looks like it's crossing over that 100. But I just feel like the NQ is going to make a run right now. So I think that'll bring down the metals, or bring down gold, at least for now. Let me see what the rest of the markets are doing. Dow's looking weak. ES is looking sideways. The Russell is looking like it wants to give something back. So maybe the short on gold may not be the right move right now. Might get out of it. Might get out of it. I might get out of it at break even here. ONQ is pumpy. NQ is pushing. NQ is trying to get higher here. Which makes me feel alright about the gold short, but one cannot be too certain. I'm gonna get out of that gold. I'm gonna get out of the gold long. I'm not short, sorry. It's not a trade that I feel is set up yet. I'm gonna wait. VWAP and 200 converging. Yeah. Khan says, I'm leaving TopStep. That's crazy. They want you to use TopStep X only? Nothing else? What do you normally use, Khan? Lucky for you today, Take Profit Trader and Tradeify are running some unbelievable deals. So you might want to load up on some of those while the deals are around. I'm going to be doing the same. Not every day you get 40% off TPT, 50% off Tradeify, one-time use on Tradeify. After that, you can use 35% off. Why do you think they're doing that, guys? What do you think they're limiting it to just TopStep X? I mean, you think it's because of the kind of like the having the data on the traders? Because like I know some traders are, you know, they do that shady stuff where they go long and short and all that. It's probably control, right? Yeah, the TopStep X is a good platform, but people want to have their Sierra charts. You know, I can't blame you. %40 off Tradeday as well, yeah, and no activation fee. That is correct. Oh yeah, top slip X. They do have known for a slippage. You got 50% off 2 accounts? Wow, Con, that's awesome, man. You must have used code Smooth Trader. That only works with Smooth Trader code. I wouldn't be surprised if TopStep backed X. No, TopStep is Michael Patek is an owner of TopStep X. That's crazy right now. So Tradeday just announced that they have no activation fee. Wow. Yeah, I gotta update that too. The eval on Take Profit Trader is right now, depending if you want the let me see. I'll tell you right now. Depending if you want the, let me look here. Let me see. Yeah, so you're 25K. Well, most people are going to get the 50K, right? Let's be honest. Most people are going to get the 50K. So the 50K right now will cost you $170 minus 40%. That would make it 102. Not bad. Right now for a Tradeify 50K growth, you'd be looking to pay 139 minus 50%. You can get it for 69 bucks right now. They don't have day one payouts, but you can trade for 7 days and get a payout with Tradeify. Take Profit Trader is probably a little bit more of a, for somebody who's a little bit more advanced trader, probably Take Profit Trader is a better one. And Tradeday, let's see what Tradeday's deal is right now with a 50K. Let's see. 40% off, no activation fee right now. And 3 accounts you can have on Tradeday. Looks like if you want the intraday one, 50K intraday right now is $59. That's gangsta, dude. That's cheapest one. And you know you can get day one payouts right now with Tradeday as well. So Tradeday, you can take day one payouts and you could dig into your buffer as well. You can take 50% out of your buffer too. $59 right now, guys. No activation fee. Wow. Yeah, use code Smooth Trader. That'll work for you there too. So, man, I am mistaken. The best deal right now on the market is Tradeday. That is sick. Wow. Oh, hey, Tradeday, guys. You can use Project X or you can use whatever you want. That is really good about them. Tradeday also allows 6 accounts right now. Yo, they bumped it up from 5. They bumped it up from 3 to 6. Traders can have up to 6 accounts now. Whoa, man, slow down there, Tradeday. They're making some big changes here. I'm telling you guys, it's prop trading wars right now. Looks like that gold short might be coming around after all. We'll go ahead and check that out. Just be patient with the NQ. TopStep X. Feels very similar to live account. Fine with that? Yeah, Popeye likes TopStep X. Nice job, Con. That's awesome, man. Yeah, there's definitely prop trading wars going on right now. Tradeday is a really good prop firm, man. They been around since 2020. They're reputable, and they will move you to live very quickly. They're not going to try to scumbag you and kick you out. I did a tutorial video on Tradeday on my channel. You can check it out. Yeah, Bulenox hasn't announced anything yet because their major competitor is Apex, and Apex hasn't announced any major deals yet. So that's why Bulenox hasn't announced any major sales. But they're coming. We're still in our eval long here, which is nice because it's pumping. Let's see. We're up $1,000 on that trade right now. We need another 1,000 to pass. So we got to move that up to about 1,900, I think. We might add in. We might add in on a pullback. 764. Is 764 probable? Maybe. Maybe we get a pullback first and they'll add in again. We'll see. This is my trade right now with Bulenox. If we get this pump up, we'll pass this eval today as well. Or actually, maybe not. I think we'll pass it sooner than that. I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye here on my 53K target. Yeah, Tradeday is definitely one of the most slept on prop firms, one of the best prop firms out there from what the research I had to do for that video. And their dashboard, if you guys have never seen Tradeday's dashboard, they basically give you a free version of Financial Juice. Yeah, it's ripping right now. It is ripping. All right, so let's see if we can get a pullback off of the. If we get a pullback off of the VWAP, if we do get a pullback, I'll probably add back into that eval and pass it sooner. If not, we'll just let it pass on its own. Remember the call we made down here, guys? It ended up working out pretty nice. If you can hold through the chop, ends up being a nice trade. Wow, major sales going on this week, man. I'm gonna have to load up. Man, that payout I got last week is gonna go to all. It's gonna all go to evals. Wow. Yeah, trade days. Definitely have to load up on those. You can trade Tradeday on Project X now too. That's new since last month, I think. What's gold up to? Is gold? Yeah, gold lost it. That would have been a good short to hold. Gold has lost it. Gold might still be an interesting proposition for a short, but we'll see. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Oh no, the NQ is ripping. Yeah, I'm still in my trade, Captain. I'm still long. Here, I'll show you. I thought you were on here before. So like I said, if we hit 764, we'll pass another eval today. We'll have 3 funded Bulenox accounts. If we come down here and we find some support, I'll add back into the trade and maybe get to our target sooner. We'll see. I'm thinking maybe somewhere 700 add maybe. $700 add wouldn't be terrible. 700 would put us right in this territory here. $689 maybe. 693. Intraday drawdown. I have plenty, man. I have 2,500 in my. I have plenty. I have plenty. So I think we can get a push. Maybe off the 21. We'll see. Yeah, but good call, Con. Thank you. Appreciate that call. We'll just put in a low ripper. $689. I'm gonna add one at 690. See if we can get a 690 hit. It could be good for VWAP. What does Tori's trend line say? I still think we have plenty of strength to go higher, but it could be wrong. Good job, Con. Sound like an excellent trader, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. What's the rest of the market doing right now? Everything's kind of giving it up, huh? Everything's kind of a little bit heavy right now. The Dow looks like a great short. She doesn't have to hit the VWAP, right? She doesn't have to. She just can. ES made a double top, and she also hit yesterday's close twice. See if she pushes here. What's going on, J Trades? How you doing, brother? So we're hoping we can reclaim this level here, maybe make a run for that VWAP and even higher. The other indices right now are still looking kind of heavy, especially that RTY and the The Dow really giving it up now. Is my stream overlay from Stream Elements? Yeah, most of it is. Yeah, pretty much all of it is. Oh, yo, Jim, you grabbed a Tradeday account? Yeah, that's awesome, man. It's 69 bucks, man. I'm about to grab one as soon as we're done here. I'm about to grab 2 or 3 from there. What's up, Zara Trader? Yeah, I got a lot of evals to buy. I guess next month might be a good payout month, or this month of July might be a good payout month with all these sales going on. Yeah, we're doing the 100 now, so you guys are almost there. Since you guys are savages now, you guys have to level up to the 100 mark. I announced it yesterday that yesterday was going to be our last 75 like giveaway. You guys are almost there though. 14 likes and you guys are going to get your eval giveaway. Captain, are you still in your long? Paul said the U30, which is the Dow, looks like it can go short. Yeah, that short looked great. Yeah, definitely the Dow short looked good. Oh, you guys are almost at 100 likes now. Whoa, you guys didn't waste any time. You gonna get that straight to funded, man, Moxie? No, I don't blame you. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are gonna see me trade a lot more Tradeday accounts. I didn't know they could do 6 now, man. I might really have to move them up in priority. Oh, nice, Captain. 50 points. That's a beast trade. Hardest thing in trading is holding your trades. Hardest thing in trading is being in profit and waiting for your target to get hit. That's the hardest thing. That and fighting tilt and FOMO. I mean, those things are hard too. Art P says narrow state. I don't know what that means. I think we get another move into that VWAP. I do think so, but anything can happen. It's gonna be gold. Gold's so choppy. It's funny, yeah. Gold and NQ are kind of moving in the same direction. Very strange. 4 more likes and you have to do the giveaway. It is 104. We had a pretty good session today. I mean, the volume and the ATRs were very decent today, I will say. Right now, it's finally dipping under 10. So now she may start to get a bit choppy. I think she can give us one more nice little push here. We'll see. Well, I use the intraday. I have the intraday ROI, but the end of day is just a couple bucks more. So if you feel more comfortable with an end of day, you think it makes a big difference, it's not that much more expensive. RTY off the 15-minute orb is down 1% from the high and still close my runner. So you're disappointed? I'm confused, Zara. Did you do good or no? 200 SMA session, E20, 50, all converging. Narrow. Oh, that's the narrow state you're talking about? So it's going to start to get real choppy, right? What's going on, Tim? How you doing? Good and Q call out smooth. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it, man. That's what we're here for, to help each other out. One more like, guys, and we'll do our giveaway. One more like, we do our giveaway. We got it. It's a momentous moment, guys. We're doing our 100 like giveaway. We used to do like we used to be like a 30 like giveaway before. So we're definitely leveling up. All right, the giveaway is now active. All you got to do is go into the Discord. If you're new here and you've never been to our Discord, it's pinned here in the chat. At the top of the chat, you'll see a pin, Discord. You'll see Discord, and just click on it. Pick a role, member, lurker, whatever you want to pick. It's fine. Once you go to our Discord, you will see the announcement section. Under the announcement section, you're going to see giveaways. Under giveaways, all you have to do is click this little party favor icon and you're good to go. That's all you got to do. And then you're straight. You're straight. That's all you got to do. While you're here, check out our STARS program. And this is what I was talking to you guys about earlier. We do have a good group of people in there right now, and they're rocking and rolling in there pretty much every day. So if you guys want to find out about the STARS program, we will be rolling out the packages starting this week. So if you guys are interested in that STARS program, go to smooth-trader.com, fill out an application for the program. It's an accountability and success program. So this is like coaching basically in a group session. So if you guys are interested in that, go for it, man. I ain't stopping you. Thank you. Still looking pumpy. See, one thing I had to get through my head, guys, is that I don't always have to catch the bottom, right? I don't always have to catch the bottom to be profitable, because it would have been great to catch this. You know, if then I think I might have missed it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it would have been great to catch this. I know I caught this one here and I wrote it up to pass an eval. But it would have been great to catch this, but you don't have to. You can wait for your confirmation, such as here. Because even if you caught this, maybe your entry was in here, right? And then this move came up and came back down just to stop you out at your entry, and then came without you. I much rather, not much, but I also am a big fan of waiting for the crossover so we can officially have a bull trend. And then once we have the crossover, look for the bullish indications. Give it some room to breathe. I didn't give it proper room to breathe. My initial stop was better. It would have not been tapped. And then look, it runs. It runs at least the VWAP most times, and sometimes it's a runner for the rest of the day. So I used to think that, you know, taking trades later on after the very, very tip of the reversal was too late. In actuality, it is not. These moves typically run another 50 to 200 points after these crossovers. So it is not unlikely to catch a good 50 banger or even a 200 banger out of it. So if you would have done just that, let's see if you would have waited for this pullback in here. Let's say you could have caught to the VWAP at 69, 70 points. You know, Captain already caught 50 of it. Great job, Captain. No worries, Huge Sky. Thank you for being here. Let me catch up on some of these questions here. Can you explain what the intraday account is? What does it mean? This drawdown will freeze at account starting balance. Sure, I will. Give me 1 second. Long Beach, Cali. What's going on, man? Isn't that where Snoop's from? This is my Uncle Snoop is from there, I think. What's going on, Hoosier? What platform do you use? TradingView. You see what you're seeing on the screen right now is TradingView. But I trade with Project X and Trade of 8 too. What a pump says Storm. First target is a standard deviation. Tradeday also has static drawdown. Yeah, they do. Static drawdown is a big option there. Well, at least you're green, Czar Trader. That's good. I passed the Bulenox 50K today. And hopefully we'll pass the second one now. Okay, so this is an intraday. According to Tradeday, this is their definition of intraday. An intraday drawdown is calculated in real time as each trade occurs. This drawdown will freeze at the account starting balance. Okay? Does that make sense? Now, end of day. End of day drawdown is calculated and moves at the end of the day. The drawdown will freeze at the account starting balance. Okay? Static. Static is the third option with Tradeday. A static drawdown limit, or SDL, is a fixed maximum drawdown that does not move or track your account balance growth. Almost kind of like cash. It's basically almost like cash. Okay, so does anyone have any questions on that to kind of me explain it in any simpler way? I think it's pretty self-explanatory there. It's pretty good. Long Beach, Compton. Some gin and juice. That sounds just like what Snoop would call for. 90 points to that ENQ. Not bad, Captain. Not bad at all, brother. Good move. Good move. Yeah, I'll explain it again. Give me 1 second. Rolling down the street. Yeah, that's a good song. The US 30 looks like a long. Does it? Let's take a quick look there at the Dow. It could very well be. It could very well be, but I'll also tell you that we are technically bearish right now. We're technically bearish. So I personally would be more looking for a short in here than a long. Me personally. You do what you like. I wouldn't be longing right now. I would be looking for a short. But if you like it, that's all that matters, is that you like it. Did you see any of that? Did you guys see that or no? Did my chart swap? Did you guys see that, or was my screen changed over to the Dow? You can pass an eval on a single day with Bulenox, with Apex, and with Tradeify. Yeah, so the Dow here, I don't know if you guys saw it. I'll go over it one more time. We're technically bearish on the Dow right now on the short term, not in the long term. On the 1 minute, we're bearish. I see that we got the pullback into this, but I would more likely be considering a short here than I would a long. But it could work out in your favor as just the type of trade that I'd be more inclined to looking for. Not saying it can't work out. I'm just saying that I personally don't like the long here. I'd rather see a short rollover from here. But you could be 100% right, and I could be 100% wrong. You can pass a trade in 1 day. You're allowed to use, you can take multiple trades and make multiple wins, or you can take one big trade with a lot of contracts and get over the 3,000 mark. So movers and packers, you could basically just like increase the size on your trades, or you can take a lot of trades, but you got to be right a lot of times. Probably the most probable way of you passing an eval in 1 day is finding a good place to get long or short from and just holding it all day. You can't swing trade, but you can hold it throughout the day. I don't know of any prop firms that allow swing trading. Maybe you guys do. Okay, so let me explain the intraday drawdown again. An intraday drawdown is calculated in real time as each trade occurs. So as your trade occurs, your drawdown is recalculated, okay? So for instance, if you lost $500 on your last trade, well then your drawdown gets moved down as well, okay? Now, there's a thing called unrealized trailing drawdown that Apex is notorious for. So that means that if you're up $1,000 in your trade and then your trade ends up closing flat at zero, break even, your drawdown still goes down by $1,000. Okay, so that's the difference between intraday and unrealized. Okay, now it's free. Now your drawdown does freeze after you get to your starting balance. So if your starting balance is 2,500, after you get over 2,500, then your trailing drawdown stops. Okay, and then you don't have that trailing drawdown anymore. End of day, basically at the end of the day that you've been trading, whatever you're down for the day, that's where it gets deducted from your balance. So as long as you don't hit your maximum loss limit, okay? So if you lost 500 that day, it only gets taken off your P&L at the end of the day, unless you breach your daily your maximum loss limit, then the account's done. And static is basically like trading cash. So I don't think you need too much of an explanation on that. That Dow is looking pretty strong and pumpy though. I might have been wrong on that. It's funny, the Dow's pumpy and then the NQ hasn't broken the VWAP yet. How do you do it? Well, I'm going to tell you right now the way I would do it if I was looking to pass an eval on day one. Check out what I did right here. I got long at a very good place with only one contract, and that one contract, if it hits, will net me $1,900. Can you see my screen? Okay, I got long at a very good entry, and if I hit my target, I'll make $1,900. So, imagine if you went long with two contracts. At a very good entry, you can pass in 1 day. Okay, it's not rocket science, brother. You just gotta find good entries and be able to hold them without being nervous. Like I could get stopped here. Like I could very well get stopped here. I could very well get taken out of this trade, but it's okay. I'm all right. I'm not going to lose my mind because I got stopped. Okay, so that's the way I would do it if I was looking to pass in one day. Typically, it takes me anywhere between 2 days to a week to pass an eval, so don't try to rush it. You don't have to pass in one day. Oh, but that Fidias allows swing trading. Also, the 10K Bulenox allows swing trading. Yeah, I heard the 10K Bulenox allows swing trading. Fidias, I don't know if I trust. I've heard some bad things about them, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It's prohibited in your country? Ah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. What country are you in? What's up, Bill? Elite Trader allows holding overnight and weekends in their Diamond Hands account. Wow, that's a good name for it, Diamond Hands. My day's going pretty well today, man. I'm flat on my funded, but I'm green on my evals, and I passed an eval today as well. Do I think I can long now? Yeah. I don't know if it'd be a good one, but I could definitely long right now. Thank you for always answering. I was going to ask which is the best option. Well, it depends what kind of trader you are. I think the best option for me is I'm fine with the intraday. I'm okay with that. Doesn't bother me. I mean, I have no problem using end of day as well, but intraday works for me. South Africa? Oh man, sorry to hear that. You would think they'd allow you. Yeah, so in your Tradeday account, go to the section that says platforms, and under platforms you have to click on Ninja Trader and get started. Go to platforms, Ninja Trader, and then get started. Okay? That's all you got to do. Oh no, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. You got to get out of South Africa then. Oh, Johnny won the eval? Good job, Johnny. I'll send you over the information in 1 second. Wow, look at the YM. I mean, look at the NQ. She's ripping. Yeah, I think we'll pass if we get to that. Yeah, congratulations to Muta41. Is that you, Muta41? Are you Johnny? Johnny Mac? If you are indeed Muta Johnny Mac, do me a favor and send me a DM on Discord, okay? And I'll take care of you. You took the US 30 really happy? That's good, man. You took the long on the Dow. You're doing good. That's all that matters, man, as long as you're doing good. I'm hoping we can get that tap of 764 there. And we'll pass this eval here too. That's your Discord? Okay. Do me a favor and send me a DM on Discord, okay? She is really denying us of this VWAP here, isn't she? Really denying us here. How dare you, NQ, deny us like that? I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. NQ, you wretched woman, you NQ. Look at that weakness. Look at that weakness. Let's see what happens here. So you really making us work for it today, huh? You're really making us work for this. That VWAP's holding that NQ down like no one's, like a wet blanket. That kind of blew your thesis? What's that? This move higher? She's a fighter, yeah. She's a fighter, but right now, what she could be doing right now is building up a whole lot of consolidation and shorts, trapping them, and then ripping it higher. I mean, that could be one thing she's trying to do right now. I don't know. I personally know. No, I just know that she is still bullish. We still have a bullish trend. Anything can happen here. She's cooled down. She might go for another ripper when she recovers. But if she doesn't, then that was just a lot of time wasted. Let's see what happens here. We're either going to get bullish divergence here on the momentum, or we're going to get a little bit more of a move down here. It's either going to go up or down. One of the two, guys. We're going to see. Chop Solidation says Zen Zen. Definitely a man eater. With this NQ having nursed this index quite a bit, she like to play games. Never trust her, says Nintendo. Yeah, never trust NQ. She might bite you. Look at that price action. This price action is not for the faint of heart. Definitely not for the faint of heart. Okay, so that didn't work out, but now we could be in a place where she could finally reset and go higher, but who knows? She might come back to tap Tori's trend line. That's always fun. Could Tori's trade line be tapped? See you tomorrow, Captain. Be good, brother. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Getting pretty heavy. It's getting pretty heavy up here. Delta super negative. I know you saw that. These are some high volume candles. This could either have been a delta trap here, a little bear trap. Maybe now we finally maneuver her higher. I'd like to think so. But we won't know until she actually does something. Bounce off the 100 EMA. Yeah, there's negative delta, but also remember the delta is aggressive buying, right? The delta is aggressive buying, which is market orders. But if you start seeing yellow candles like this, that means that there's a passive buyer in here that's not going to let price go any lower. Okay, so this is a make or break. Yeah, you had aggressive selling. You had aggressive selling, which is basically these red candles. You see these red candles in here. It's aggressive selling because even though we have a passive buyer up here too, you see these yellow absorption candles, these are passive buyers. Even though we had passive buyers up here, sellers were still able to push it down even further. So technically right now, the sellers that are so powerful, they should be able to keep it under here, under 730, and roll it over. Technically is what this means. But what we're seeing right now is another accumulation of passive buyers in here. So if we start to move higher now, they could have a good chance of overpowering these sellers and then going higher here and then cracking that VWAP. But if we lose this level now too, that's not a good look for buyers right now. Because then they start manipulating the trend line, and before you know it, it'll just do one of those. So we'll see which one she's up for. Is it BTC? No, this is not BTC. This is NQ. You trade BTC? Yeah. Just be patient. I heard the market. I heard the market takes money away from impatient people and gives it to patient people. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. Okay, Muta41, I just sent you the code for your 50K eval with Bulenox. Just sent that over to you. Congratulations and trade well. Do, 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 do. Gotta stay patient, says Mystic Rick. What's up, brother? Snuck up in here. How did I decide to buy limit at 22,693? You mean where I am right now? So I got in on this trade on my eval trade right now that you'll see on the screen. I got in here at 22,669. Okay, we got a great entry. Now the reason why I took that entry, I'll show you back on this screen. The reason why we took that entry is because of the following. Okay. All right, so the market was bearish this morning, but then we had this break of the 21 over the 100 period VWAP. Okay. I said to you guys even before this happened, and once this happens and I see a bullish absorption candle, I'm going to start building along. So we got this bullish absorption candle here that's telling us that buyers are starting to become a lot stronger in here, and they're going to start defending this level. So then what happened was we created this really flat bottom in here. So whenever you create a flat structure, you can bet that the market is going to come back one more time to sweep that. So on my eval, I put a limit order in here, and then it ticked me in, and then I've been riding it since then. That's the reason why, because I knew that after the crossover, we would probably get a continuation. Plus, all the other indices were ripping to the upside. So I figured we'd have a really good chance of us also going higher. So that's why we took it. Man, this is the longest consolidation under the VWAP I've ever seen in my life. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh yeah, the US 30 going to the moon again? Wow, man, good call on it. The 1 hour candle does not have a bottom wick. That's pretty bullish, isn't it? Oh no. That means it should probably put a wick in at some point. It's got 20 minutes left. That's either very bullish or very suspect. Very bullish or very sussy. Yeah, ES, NQ. I'm sorry, the YM is still going higher. Russell is almost going higher. ES trying to make a higher high. We'll see. NQ is the weakest out of all the four right now. So that means that with Tradeify, if you got a advanced account right now, advanced is $69 a month. You can get an advanced right now for $34. That's not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, I was just doing the math in my head. Advanced, I'm not a big fan of because they have the intraday. They have the unrealized drawdown. I think that's what it is, right? They have intraday. They have intraday. Advanced is intraday. Growth is end of day. It's a little better. When our candle does not have a bottom wick. It's wickless. Wickless in Seattle. That's what it is. Is there anything going on in the news today? Anything at all? Looks like this market kind of fell asleep on us here. I don't know if we're still going to get that ripper. I was hoping that we were. Now I'm starting to have my doubts. says Tradeday bashing TopStep and their Project X in an official email blast is crazy to see. Let's check this out since there's not much going on right now. So Brian Stunk says part of me actually supports TopStep. It speaks more competition and innovation and helps prevent Tradeday from becoming a monopoly with full control over the lifetime of the prop firms. So Tradeday sent out this email today. I haven't seen it yet myself. So it says TopStep stopped supporting new combines for Tradeday on June 19th and will not be offering them going forward. If you have an active combine, you will be able to reset your plan through July 31st. When your plan ends, you will not be able to trade with Tradeday at TopStep. We believe traders should be given the freedom and flexibility to trade with whoever or with every tool at their disposal. Don't let prop firms force you to stop trading with your chosen platform. Continue trading with Tradeday at one or 21 prop firms. Wow. So they're basically doing an advertisement for the other prop firms besides TopStep. I will tell you one thing about Tradeday is that they could do a lot more to make their platform better for traders, but they have not. Like I've found like a lot of things wrong with Tradeday, and I'm like, why didn't they do this? Like using Project X makes me see how much better Project X is than Tradeday, and I'm like, why doesn't Tradeday also do these things? I feel like they're almost in cahoots with the prop firms to not give us an advantage of having better, better everything, kind of, better brackets, better copying, better everything. I don't know, man. Don't know. Me no say. Yeah, you guys are right about that TopStep stuff going on now. What do you guys think about this? This guy GT Trade says this is a complete joke at Tradeify, and I agree with him to an extent here. It says the eval is end of day trailing, but then in the pro, the funded stage, you switch to intraday trailing. This is predatory behavior. All of the accounts should have end of day, which is that's a good point. Please watch out for companies like this. They seem very trader friendly till you actually get to that funded stage. Yeah, so be conscious of that, guys. That Take Profit Trader is a great prop firm, but the funded stage is a little tougher than the eval stage because you do have that intraday trailing, not end of day like you do on the eval. Yeah, because right now Take Profit Trader is announcing that no fee for the activation and 40% off eval. So a lot of people are talking about that right now. So kind of is you have to look out for that. That is predatory, says Tor. Yeah. Tradeday, you can pick. So Tradeday might be a good option too. TPT is whack for the flip flop in between end of day and trailing. Yeah, I never knew that until the guy just pointed it out to me. You don't mess with Take Profit? I don't like intraday. Yeah, Tradeday would be a good one then because Tradeday does have that end of day and that static. Chris says he loves TPT. Yeah, that's why so many different people love different things. It's a small change. Yeah, they can do it. They can change it. They changed the the daily loss limit. They can change that. Because I'm sure they're making dough, man. A lot of people are using TPT. It got you a couple weeks ago. I was only used to the end of day and TopStep. Oh, yeah, I could see how that could happen. Wow, this Chapo, this El Chapo Chop here is killing me. We're still waiting though. We're still waiting for some good opportunities in here. But if you guys are trading this, I think you need to be checked out by a clinical psychologist. If you're accumulating longs, I get it. Accumulating a long right here, adding to your longs. But man, she is just consolidating hard. Watch her just consolidate here. Consolidate, and everyone's like, yeah, she's gonna break that. She's gonna break the VWAP, and then she does one of these. Straight down. I could see that coming. I could see that coming. So, watch Trump tweet something, or something happen. Yeah, Mystic Rick says you gotta adapt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Storm. Base hits probably, man. How do you do it, Chris? Do you take base hits or do you let them ride a little bit? What's your strategy? Second over my resistance at 747.50. Yeah, we all need some tips, man. Share it, Chris. It's gonna sell down a bit. Yeah, it looks like it. It's starting to really look like it now. She's getting pumpy. 20, 30 point moves. I get base hits, not home runs. Okay, that makes sense. Got it, man. How do you find your entries, Chris? Or do they find you? PW just got paid out 349 Ks. He said LFG. That's what's up, P-dubs. Check it out. If you guys don't believe me, he showed us the screenshot. This P-dubs is raking it in, man. That's the luck of the Irish, man. That's the luck of the Irish. We're getting some volume going ahead and higher now. That was Jenny from the block back in the day. What's up, Jenny? Jenny from the block. Go get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Come on. That's why I talk to an eval like that too sometimes. Jenny from the block. You guys aren't seeing Jenny from the block? This is Jenny from the block right here, in case you guys didn't know. Come on, Jenny. Get it, girl. I taught her that move. It's funny. And P-dubs made 349. I thought you guys saw my screen earlier. 349 Ks. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, P-dubs. Not bad, man. You're starting to learn. P-dubs is starting to learn from the best. ICT taught him everything he knows. Small. Chris says he also trades small 5 micros and group the accounts, not copy trade all at once. Oh, so you do like 2 or 3 at a time? Also rotate accounts. You do that all with TPT, or do you use other prop firms too? Oh, thank you, man. Do you rotate accounts with other prop firms or just with Take Profit Trader? Or they're just the ones that helped you leave your 9 to 5 is what you're saying? TPT and Apex? Yeah, I think I'm going to start trying Apex within the next few months. We need a good 10-point banger here to hit our TP. That would be nice. Our TP right now is at 764. Wait, no, I need 20 points then. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm sorry, my math is not very good looking. RIP to anybody who went short here. I was gonna go short here. Thank God I didn't. On a different account, on a Tradeify account. But I didn't. I was too slow. Sometimes slow is good. I'm about to break 750. Yeah, we're breaking 750. If we get a nice little blast off here to 764, we'll be made in the shade here. Come on, baby. I think I might need a little bit more, to be honest with you guys. I think I might need a little bit more. TPT's daily payouts are amazing. Allowed me to scale my Apex. Yeah, that's what I need to do, man. I need to have my payouts fund my other prop firm addictions. You guys think she reverses from here? And she leaves me behind? Like a redheaded stepchild? The SAM strat can be done on end of day. The same strat can be done on end of day accounts without the intraday stress. I try to pick accounts that are as close to my personal account as possible. That makes sense. What are the other indices doing right now? Other indices are still looking strong too. Might get a continuation to the upside. With a tap of the VWAP first, maybe? Next target 780. It says protector. Protector feel good. I hope we do, man. If not, then I'll be screwed maximally. Maximally screwed. The VWAPage, huh? It's about to be 2 o'clock, guys. You know what that means. Big 4-hour candle. I think she is ultimately reaching for yesterday's high, maybe daily open. I don't know. Thank you. I don't even know with her anymore. I don't know what she's reaching for. I hope she's reaching for 766.75. That I do hope. Trump versus Musk on the big beautiful bill. They're not seeing eye to eye. See if we can get a push here back above the VWAP. It's an ugly bill. It's a big bill. So, oh man, Hasuna, you shorted here, bro? Come on, man. Let me get my TP first, bro. Definitely gonna be an interesting prop month. I don't know, guys. You think she's over? Let me see if it's over. See if the party's over. I don't know. I don't think the party's over yet. I think I'm gonna keep it still. We'll see. Hi, do you stream Monday to Friday? Yeah, I do, man. Until I have to go back to Chipotle. When Chipotle needs me back and they open up my shift, then I'll have to go back to them. A long time ago, just learned patience. At first, it felt like I was not in a trade. I was losing. Sit back and let the trade come to you. Yes, do not force it. Exactly, kind of what we did. We talked about that today. Yeah, Mr. Craig, that's true. Yeah, you never know, Zen Zen. You might hit the jackpot and get a managerial position at Chipotle, and you could be you can get everybody to work there to buy prop firms. You guys could trade together. My friend, he runs a construction company. He's the one who told me first about prop firms, but he was trading Forex. He's the first one who told me about prop firms, and he didn't call them prop firms, but he called them like evaluation companies and stuff like that. Like I didn't even know. He's like going back, a few years, and he was telling me that he got all of his construction workers, all his like Brazilian guys. He said he got them on paper trading on their MT4 or MT5, whatever it was at that time. So he said he had them all download MT4 and start paper trading. So he said he was teaching them all how to trade. I'm like, why would you do that? He's like, yeah, man. I was like, this trading stuff, man. We can make more money trading than we can with my construction company. I mean, meanwhile, the guy has like a multi-million-dollar construction company, but he was more excited about trading than he was about than he was about his own construction company. A good thing he didn't sell his construction company because he did really good after the pandemic. I don't want to get taken out of my trade, Psychic Trader. I'd rather just get if it starts ripping. If I started getting an indication that it's going to go lower, then I'll just take the profits. Right now, this is just normal chop. Do you only trade the New York session? Sometimes I trade the evening when there's news or there's big volume for whatever reason. There's like a big event going on. Or I trade the Sunday open if there's like big news. You left your life as a paralegal last year? You can still do paralegal stuff from home. I've seen people do like paralegal work on, what's that called? Upwork? Yeah. The gig economy, stuff like that. If you needed extra cash, someone like with your experience, you could do a lot. You could do mucho. You found it on Sunday or an evening session? Yeah, sometimes we do the Sunday night if there's news or if there's like something important going on. And then sometimes we do the evenings if there's like news or something big going on. So there's always if not, I like to, I don't want to feel like, the charts are consuming me, because it's bad enough that I, back test when you guys are not around, and I'm always staring at charts, but having to go live all the time too. Some people might think it's a good idea, but I think I want to enjoy. Like if you do anything way too much, it loses its luster. I want to enjoy it. You heard about prop firms from YouTube? Yeah, I found out from my friend. And then I looked into it and I started seeing other prop firms. Am I using the TopStep X platform? I'm using the, it's called Project X, not TopStep X. TopStep licenses Project X, and they've renamed it Project TopStep X. But yes, it's the same thing. But I'm trading Bulenox right now at the moment. So if you guys want to trade Bulenox, $29 eval, use code SmoothTrader at checkout for the 50K. Option 1. You drove Uber at night from when I first left my job. I have money and started getting payouts. Smart, Chris. Yeah, I always say it here. Like if I ever had to, if trading doesn't, you know, bring in the money how I expected and I run tight, I'll always go back to doing construction, selling real estate. Like there's no shame in working, guys. I just passed my 50K TopStep challenge today, bro, with 1,600 profit. Let's go. Beautiful, brother. Congratulations, Solo Quant. A bit funded account from a crypto group and realized it is a prop firm too. Oh, that's cool, Zenzen. Yeah, when I first learned about prop firms, my buddy was telling me about like my funded, like he was telling me about the Forex guys, my funded Forex, I think it was called, and like FTMO and stuff like that. And I was looking into them at first because I always liked trading. Like I was always trading my own cash, my own capital. And he was telling me about these prop firms, and I was like, "Oh, that sounds like a scam." I looked into them more, and I was gonna try my funded friend or my funded Forex. I forget what it was called, something like that. Something, I forget what it was called. And I ended up never going with them, and I did some more research, and I started finding out about, you know, Apex and TopStep and these other ones, and I'm like, oh, this sounds more like what I do because I like to trade the Nasdaq, and Forex is like a whole nother like world. I was always used to either crypto, and I was starting to learn the Nasdaq, the NQ. So I said I need something that's more either crypto friendly or futures friendly. So then I found Apex, and I found Apex was my first prop firm I ever used. I have no idea what the crowns mean. I have no idea. Did you put that crown in, Zenzen? It might be because she's it might be because Zenzen's a member. Maybe she's a member. I think maybe that's why she has a crown. Let me see if anyone else has a crown. Delco has a crown too. I don't know. Are you a member too, Delco? Are you a channel member? Storm has a crown too. I have no idea. That started today. Maybe it's ranking you guys in like stalkerness. I will pay my first funded in TopStep today. Wow. I will pay my first funded in TopStep today? I don't know what that means. Maybe it's a ranking on the number of comments. This is something new. I made about 225K from prop firms in 16 months. Wow, Khan. Dude, you got to do, if you wouldn't mind, man, would you mind doing a strategy session with us on Discord one day? My Forex funds. Yeah, that's what it was. That's beautiful, brother. What do you think about Apex? I like Apex, but I'm not ready for them right now. Yeah, it's something YouTube is doing. Storm, you got to get your weight up, bro. You're number 2 right now. Oh, it's who speaks the most? That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That makes sense. Click the crown, you can see the list. Oh, really? Storm, you're number 3 now, bro. Bro, you're falling off. Who's number 1? Zenzen? And Zenzen, you have 2 channels? You have number 1 and number 2. That's weird. You're number 1 and 2. Zenzen, you comment so much, you're number 1 and 2. Mystic Rick is number 1 now? How does that make any sense? How is Mystic Rick number 1 now? Mystic Rick just jumped on like a little while ago. This is strange. I have no idea. What are we doing here, NQ? What are we doing here? We're over here counting comments, and you're over here not doing not much. Nothing changes apparently, says Zenzen. What's my Discord? It's pinned here in the chat. At the top of the chat, you'll see a siren with a word that says Discord. Just click on that link and become a member, and then we'll be happy to have you whenever you want, man. You could do it today. I'll switch over so they can hear you. That'll be awesome. Teach us your strategy. Thank you, Protector. That's a really nice comment, man. We're happy to have you here too, man. Nice reversal down level here, says Hasuni. Hasuni, come on, bro. Wait for me to get my TP first, man. Then you can dunk the market all you want. Dunk it after I get my TP here. The only triangles we talk about here, Max, are the Tory Trends triangles. I don't know about this cementerial triangle. It doesn't work. Not with us. Tory trades for life, baby. Yeah, what you learned from Apex is go slow. Yeah, I agree. We'll take 200 a day over 10 accounts. Yeah, that is great. No reason to try those payouts, small payouts. That's very smart. Yeah, I would do the same thing. I would do a base hit strategy with Apex. I would do 10 to 20 accounts like you and just hit a base hit every day. Yeah. Come on, NQ. What you gonna do here, girl? You're lulling us to sleep. You're putting us to sleep here. You said night night. NQ said night night. Yeah, that's smart, Zenzen. Yeah, save your money and buy some evals. Take their money. Gotcha, Chris. Man, NQ, you are a scoundrel. Which one are you going to do? Pick a direction already, girl. Is Tradeify a good one to start with? I think Tradeify is a very solid prop firm. I think the rules are definitely manageable. You can go with a growth and not have intraday. You can go end of day drawdown with the growth. It's a good option. You done for the day, Chris? Take care, man. Appreciate you being here today. Saving up for a project van, lots of planning required. Dream to build a camper van so I can spend more time outdoors and discovering the world a bit while I'm still young. There you go, Czar. You can find those used, man, pretty good. I mean, with like, I saw a guy buy a Mercedes-Benz one, you know, the Sprinter vans. I saw him buy one for like $7 grand, and he hooked it up nice, man. Hooked it up really nice. I mean, you don't gotta buy a Sprinter van, but you know. But they do last forever. Those engines are really good. Dion Page, welcome to the channel. Gex Capital, what is going on? Thank you for being here. Start with the cheapest eval if you're new. Yeah, that is true. Bulenox has some really cheap evals, 29 bucks. Yeah, those vans look like... I like seeing the vans now when they put the big chunky tires on them. Those Sprinter vans with the chunky tires, they look tough. Unkillable almost, yeah. I think I'd want to get one of those. I told my wife that if our family starts to grow, like we start having a lot more kids, that we got to get a Sprinter van. She's like, I don't want a van. She's like, I want a... What does she want? She wants a Tesla Model X. I've had a Tesla Model X before, and it's not even that... You don't even get that much room in there. It's not that much more room. I don't know why Max is #1 now. It makes no sense. Khan says, do not copy trade. Spread your risk amongst different accounts. You do one by one, or you do them in chunks? Chris says he does them in chunks. Oh yeah, Max, your boss used to have one? You're number one because Jesus is number one? Amen. 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 Wise words. Market just died on us, guys. Market just said, well, you know what? I'm just going to hang out here at the VWAP for the rest of the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody went out to lunch, and Q is just here. That beautiful ATR we had this morning is now dwindled down to 7. Whittled down. Yeah, I'm in a trade. I've been in a trade for a while here. I'm waiting for it to hit 760s. And then we'll pass this eval here. That's my trade. You call your long? Thank you. Yeah, I called the long. I told you guys ahead of time before it even happened. Like way ahead of time. I even told you when I entered. You do them one by one? That's a good strategy too. How many trades do you take a day? I would love to see that, Con. I would love to see that. Let us know when you have some time. We'll book you for our Discord. You guys think we're building a bull flag here, or just consolidation to bring in the shorts, unleash the Kraken on the longs? Your eval was down 970. You'll get back. Just be patient. Don't overtrade. Don't revenge trade. You use pivot points? Is that what you use? You said you use a pivot. You have a pivot. My patience is awesome. Definitely helps me to see someone patience or practice great discipline. Yeah, I learned that from ICT. He taught me my patience. Need 400 to get to a break even. You got this, Max. I think we're building both. I don't know. I appreciate that, Con. Thank you so much. Love bringing value to this community. So anybody that stands out in the chat like that who says they've had those kinds of results, it's amazing. Definitely want to get you guys in there. Max says it's a bull flag. To me, kind of looks like a dragon. Here's a dragon's tail. Here's some of the dragon's spikes. Here's the dragon's ears. Here's the dragon's spout. It's the Loch Ness Monster. Ah, fire-breathing dragon. I think that's what it is. It's Nessie. It's Nessie. Fire-breathing dragon. Let's see. I don't know. Kind of looks like a dragon. When you need to bring in Tori trades on your Discord, we need to bring her in, man, because we're not going to get anywhere if we don't start learning from the master, from the GOAT. Wow, 3 to 5 trades. That's good. That's good. What's that called? Very good discipline, man. It's clear that bull flag on the 3-minute. Balloon animal style? Yeah, it could be. Stocks are flat, so we could get a small pullback. Oh, man. I don't even know anymore. I'm not aware of the dragon pattern. Yeah, that's really technical. That's up there in the new 2026 ICT mentorship that you guys have not been privy to yet. I got a little sneak peek. Take your profit, bro. I might have to. RSI and 4-hour oversold. Do you use higher time frames? I do. I look at a lot of different time frames. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what's cooking. What's cooking? We getting a reject Sony. We're getting right back to coming right back here to Tori's trend line. What's it gonna be, Tori? What's it gonna be, baby? You or me? Tori. Might end up taking profits at 719 if she comes down to 719. We'll see. $719. I put a TP in here. We'll see what happens. She just cracked that Tori Trade's trend line. Tori Trade's trend line. Say it again. I might actually move it up a little bit here to 726. Move it up to 726. Right, I moved it right to the bottom of this wick of this candle. I moved it right there. Now she'll probably come, stop me out, and go. That's probably what she'll do. That's probably what she'll do. Story of my life. Okay, there's some confluence. Right now she could do anything. She could rip, she could drop, she could do anything. Tough position to be in, whether take profits or let her do her thing, but looks like we might have to be forced to take profits here. I feel like she's gonna grab my liquidity here and she's gonna go right back. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see. Would really appreciate a pump here. Will Tori's trend line hold? I don't know. Oof. That's a bearish divergence if I've ever seen one in my life. Will she overpower the bearish divergence on the 5 minute? I don't know. Stranger things have happened. That's one bearish divergence. So we've kind of got a bearish divergence here. We've got higher highs, but lower highs on the momentum. You can see it much better on the 5 minute. Yeah, we kind of have a lower high here. Higher high here. I don't know. Anything's possible. We'll see. Yeah, you guys aren't seeing my screen. I just realized that. Take my word for it, it's there. Shorts might be infiltrating us here. We'll say tight weight. Did I buy? I didn't buy anything. If anyone's looking for a definite 3-point short, you're gonna get one opportunity right now probably to grab my stop loss here. Anybody want a definite 3-pointer? Right here, baby. Maybe even more than 3 points. That's like 4 or 5 points. She's definitely gonna come grab me here. Yeah. She'll take it. I'll eye up another possible long, but I think the shorts are probably more probable. Let's see what the everything else is kind of chopping around sideways too. Ugh, I hate to take profits here, I really do, because I know she's gonna pop as soon as she does. But I'll be ready to re-enter her, but she's gonna drop here. All right, there we go. All that for Nathan. We need $840 to pass this eval. And I think she's gonna go higher. But we'll wait. Maybe it was the right call. 5 minute looks terribly bearish. See what she does here. She might come back into here and get rejected at the trend line. See if she'll push to that and get rejected. Soon he told me. He told me. I didn't listen. I didn't listen, guys. Thanks for subscribing, Helen Hart. Welcome. Welcome, Helen Hart. Man, she didn't even go and test the trend. She didn't even go and test the trend line, did she? Look at that. Wow. Excuse me, thank you. That 5 minute was definitely bearish. Let's see what happens here. Starting to see a rejection happening. That would be a great short. I think we are going to make a lower leg here at the 22,599, says Max. Bearish engulfing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll be making this crossover soon, so I'll be patient and wait for that if that does happen. $670 makes sense. We've got a real flat looking area up here, so I think she could come here and tap this area here at 738 first. Just what I'm thinking before dropping it like it's hot. Let's see. Sapphire 597, thank you for joining. Back towards 670 makes sense. Might have a good opportunity coming, guys, here for power hour. The shorts might actually take over. We'll see. You want to see the bear stick out the low of day again, J-Ray? You might see it. Starting to see that bearish absorption turn into bullish absorption. Quickly make that run higher here. Where's that push above 740? They're pushing it back up. This could be a rebound. This could be that rebound that we were waiting for earlier. That's what it's looking like. Only goes up, says Kid Poker. That's true. What's up, Kid Poker? Watch, guys, she could run. She definitely can run. She wants to. $762. $762 is where she was at, huh? Let's see if she pushes through that VWAP. She could continue to push. We'll see. Anything is possible. Looks like this could be that push down. What are you guys thinking? Bull trap up here? Bull trap or bear trap? Or both? Bull trap? Bear trap? Which one will it be? ES refuses to have a red day. Nobody knows. Just one green day after another for no apparent reason. I used to think like that. Market all-time high. I'm shorting. Should it be one? I'm looking to a monthly. I'm trapped, says Purple Xer. Today is a pullback on a bigger bullish trend. Don't get married to shorts. Bull. Clown trap for sure. Clown trap. That's funny. Clown trap. That's a good one. Hasuni's still bearish. Looks to me like they're selling this thing off. Yeah, I think they might be selling off. We'll see. Could be selling off here. We did have the 5-minute bearish absorption up here. Came back up here to grab shorts. Could be selling off. Doing a VWAP bop? Maybe. Yeah, she's changed it uptrend character. If confirmed, a nice free fall again. Yeah. I think she's making a fool out of everyone. Watch her just grab liquidity from here and then go straight up to the moon. Everything else is kind of going sideways right now too. Yep, knew that was going to happen. Starting to look like we're going to be putting in that crossover here soon. It's pretty promising. We'll see. $685. See if we get a pullback. $700 is very probable. 680 is the 50% mark. Golden pockets at 655. Maybe we get a red day. Maybe we got a red day after all. I don't know. Really don't know. All I know right now is that she is trying to... She's trying to trap as many people as humanly possible. That's all I know. Just another day in the circus. Damn, can a clown get a break? Oh, man. Is double-digit distribution day so unlikely to trade much higher from the rest of the session? I bought the evaluation 5 to 6 hours ago and passed it. Really nice job, Pokit. Really appreciate the support. It honestly feels like I'm not trading alone. More like being in a Zoom call with guidance. Cheers. No worries. Thank you for being here with us too. So we didn't sweep that low yet. We didn't sweep it. This low is yet to be swept. More short bias now. Pay attention here to see what happens next. She definitely is creating such a trap here. It's making it seem like she can go in either direction. So if you guys are green on a day, close it out. Don't push it if you don't have to. because it's not going to get much easier going into the close. Yeah, I'm not too sure what direction she's going to head in, but we're here. We've got the crossover. I like to see us now getting an actual push to the downside now. We did break out of the trend line as well. Things are looking pretty heavy and bearish. Retested the trend line, retested the VWAP. Now would be a good time to see if we can get a follow through. This is at 245 price action. Up is down and down is up. Careful. Chop suey central. There you go. You have they already have that channel. It's called TopStep, bro. TopStep got you beat there. I come a close second. Bull flag? Yeah, you might be right. So she is turning into a bull flag. A flag of bulls. Incredible strength in the market. I know, right? It's nuts. Market's just a big faker. She might push. A lot of chop, man. So much chop. There she's going. Will she break those lows there? Will she break these lows? These lows ain't loyal. I feel she's gonna rip here just for the heck of it. Is he gonna finally roll over? She's gonna rip it here just to show everybody a good time. Low volume, she'll rip it, grab liquidity, then head in your direction. She does head down. 7-11 looks like a good first stop. Let's see what happens here. Wow, what a chop fest though. Chop fest 2025 here. Alan says I'm out 720, can't take it anymore today. NQ needs though. Bob Barker in the life, come on down. The price is right, NQ. Come on down. Yeah, this is just like torturous price action. They stop hunting again? Yeah, probably. I put a stop limit order. I put a limit order up here. Just in case they come here, grab this. Could make for a good entry. I think they're very likely to do that. Yeah, I don't blame you, Thanasis. 15-minute red trigger wave. I'm not closing the short with 3 contracts yet. 22,733. Gotcha. Good call, Max. Come on, baby. Push it up there. Because you know you want to. You know you will. She's going to just rip it anyway, just because she can. What's the VWAP called on TradingView? Volume weighted average price. Or you can type in VWAP. It comes up. Are you talking about the VWAP with standard deviations? VWAP with standard deviation bands. So she's going to get a ripper to the upside here, possibly. Welcome, Christian. Casp, welcome, welcome. We're about to get a dirty move here soon, guys. The one I use? Is called, with the bands, the purple bands, is called VWAP with standard deviation bands. Keep your accounts green, guys. Keep your accounts green. It's not worth it to go into the day, go into the end of the day like this if she's gonna start screwing around. She looks like she wants to get everybody. No follow through, low volume. ATRs are probably horrid right now. ATR is 6 right now. I can't see a bunch of wicks like this. It gives me anxiety. When I see a range like this with wicks to the upside, wicks to the downside, it gives me anxiety. I can't even look at that. Short is printing. Nice job, Max. What level do you think that is, J Ray? What level are they gonna buy at? I think she could get a bounce from here. Watch this level here. 7 Oh yeah. Not until under 700. Sapphire. Could get the bounce there. Something tells me it's not going to hold though. We have a lot of momentum going into it. We got a lot of momentum going into that. Be careful, guys. That's a clean move. This is a move everybody's been waiting for. Good job on the shorts, whoever was short on this. Silver bullet timing. It is 3 p.m., isn't it? 2:59. Yeah. Yeah, volume's coming into this move. Welcome, Cali man. Christian, welcome. Take care, Hasuni. Be good. Dump off. Beautiful. Yeah, they got me good here because I wanted to take this short in here. We saw the crossover, and then we had the bearish absorption candle in there. But then this right here, that was driving me insane. Literally, I could not stomach this. I'm like, they're gonna come and grab this, then they're gonna dump it. So I was short, but I closed it at break even in there because I just couldn't take it anymore. Oh man, maybe I've been looking at the screens for too long today. Maybe that's what it was. I doubt we'll have a deal with Japan. That was planned all day. This move has been planned all day. Even though Trump said that, they already had this move planned. Perfect timing on the news. Trump on 9th deadline. I'm not thinking about extending. There you go. There's the dump. Ooh. Good call, Hasuni. Once again, my brother. Good call. But it's funny how the chart will tell you the news because we had this higher high and a lower high on momentum. It gave you that bearish divergence, and we started to just trickle down lower and lower. And it's so funny, as soon as the news broke, then they're like, oh, the news broke, let's do it now. Let's just take it down. They knew they were going to do that all day. This is manipulation 101. Great dump off. We're green on all our accounts today, thank God for that. I would have liked to catch this move here, but they got me. They got me. I'll be the first one to tell you. Yeah, let's go full port long. 21 EMA, 100 period VWAP. Yeah. There goes all my sushi rolls, man. They're going to go up 30%, 35%. My sashimi. What am I going to do without sashimi? I hate sashimi. My wife loves that stuff. Yeah. Let's start scaling into a short. You guys ready? Not the full port short. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Caught that one from 928. TP 30% of my trade day eval target. Beautiful. 928, huh? Wow, you caught that from 928? What do you mean 928? What are you trading? $728. Oh, okay. Yeah, smart. $728. Take care, Alan. Be good, man. Yeah, great job on that, though. Yeah, when I saw it coming into this line right here, guys, I was telling you that the momentum is too strong. It's not going to hold. It didn't even consolidate at all. It just completely pooped the bed. Completely pooped the bed. No Japan deal. Anybody catch this long? $700 is getting a little bit of resistance at the moment right there. 700. Still think we have some dumping to do. Unless there's a V-shaped reversal to rip people's faces off. Could be. What's more probable? Amber heard the bed. Remember that? Amber turned the bed. Caught the long, but I got luck because I reversed. Oh, nice. This could be choppy. This could be a chop fest. Watch it. Kraft Heinz, okay. What's up, Neil? Eval pass, congratulations, Max. Max says, damn. So insane, yeah. How big was that? Oh, 76 points. That's not that bad. Trump's got to warn me about these tweets before he puts them out, man. Oh, Trump. Going to DCA what? A long or a short? So sick of this BS, says Kid Poker. That's an example of me waiting patiently for my bull pivot to long. Oh, you're long on this, Con? You're short, Kid Poker? Kid Poker wants to short. Con is long. That's why we have a market. Two people see two different things. Two people can see totally different things. TBT count has 600 left. Then pick your trade very wisely. Khan says, was right into hedge pressure and LVN. Kid Poker's been short on ES for the last 3 hours. Nice. Haven't had a worse day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Let's take a look at the other indices and see if there's any better opportunities. To be honest, the Russell looks like a very tempting short. Yes, it's heavy. Everything's really crossing over. The RTY looks like the best short of all. You didn't do too well today, Zara Trader? Trump's talking again? Is he? I don't see anything. Still waiting for shorts. Let's take a look at in 30 minutes what she might be aiming for, right? So we had yesterday's high and low. So yesterday's low. She took out yesterday's low. Yesterday's high was up here. We had a small range yesterday. She already took out yesterday's low, which was the first target. Took out the other one. Maybe they want to come back up here. They could want to come up here, guys. They could want to come up here and finish the day. Maybe finish the day grabbing the midnight open, yesterday's close. Because our open was right here. So we have a gap up. Maybe she rips it to the end of the day. There's a gap up here. Just be careful. Anything is possible here. Oh, you had a green day, super green day today? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I thought you had a bad day. Oh, you should always think about giving back to others no matter what. But yeah, that's awesome, man. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you had a super green day. First time here, so more and more fun trading in a group. Do you trade live every day? Yeah, we trade live here at 9:15 till whenever we are done. Some days I can trade longer with you. Sometimes some days I can't. But today is a day that I'm probably gonna be here to the bell with you guys. You know, shorts are in play right now. We do have a bearish trend. But what I will say is that she's already taken out yesterday's low. She could continue going lower. We haven't had one of those days in a while. Right now she's playing chess with us. You gotta watch it. She's playing chess. Your entry's like an iron wall, can't get through it. Where's your entry at? You're DCAing a short though, right? Did you DCA a short starting down here? Did you start DCAing here? 62.44, oh, you're on the ES. Oh yeah, you're coming up against the VWAP on the ES. That's a tough place to get short. Green traders used to be Nasdaq traders. Green, ZW, ZC, and ZS. Thank you, Laughter. That'll bring some sanity back to these traders here. Okay. Watch, guys. We have a really flat surface up here. Could be coming up here to grab that and drop it. Got destroyed by Trump's BS. Hard flush blew my 50K, but I managed to pass another 50K this morning. Good job, Sensei. Yeah, it happens, man. Laughter's top shelf. Yeah, he is. He is, man. He's premium bourbon. Let's see if we start getting some bearish absorption candles somewhere in here. That would be a beautiful sign. But if we don't, then that means that we do not have any passive sellers in here. Or up here. We'll see. Maybe the market does rally into the close and say, ah, so long, suckers. Market only goes up. Market only goes up. Anyone who's shorting is, yeah, rethink your whole life. PA is getting destroyed, Kid Poker. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, don't ever take a trade, guys, on just gut feeling. Make sure you have some confirmation. Make sure the manipulation has been there, and make sure that you see your confirmation. Patriots are saying I didn't vote for this. Imagine that. Imagine that. J Ray says I voted for all of this. I didn't vote for slow markets. I voted for volume markets. Max says I took 2 gut feeling trades today. Did they both work out or not so much? The short was confirmation. Yeah, I'll tell you why. That short was definitely confirmation. We had a bearish absorption on a 5-minute and it played out perfectly. I'm about to break something, says Kid Poker. Ay, ay, ay. Just break bad habits, dude. That's all you gotta do. Just break bad habits. Don't break anything physical. Break yourself. Like break your. What's that called? Like break your bad habits, basically. That mindset. Yeah, break that mindset. Alligator Alcatraz. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't count you out. I wouldn't count yourself out yet, Kid Poker. Gut feeling was 50-50. I wouldn't count yourself out just yet, brother. You still have a good chance here. Still have a very good chance here. Kid Poker, you're dying to get out of that trade, man. Don't overmanage it. Once it goes into profits, maybe you'll get your trade. 12 points, yeah, I would have put you in profits too. Yeah, this squeeze to the upside is definitely what they're trying to do here and trap these traders in here. Squeezy McSqueezersons here. Looks like that's what they're trying to do. Likely to chase the seller at 725? Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. Only goes up, said Kid Poker. You should have took the long. think she's gonna start her shenanigans. We got spoiled there for a minute. We got the little bit of price action in here. We're like, oh, the market woke up, and then here she goes. Chop, 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 chop. Market woke up for a few minutes. ATR is 12 at the moment. Good little long squeeze here. Why are you shorting such positive deltas? I'm not sure. You talking about Kid Poker? This is NQ in a nutshell. Yeah, the NQ, yes, about to turn green for 7th day in a row. Yeah. All right, this is important little level here. It was resistance. I mean, support before. Let's see if it ends up being resistance this time. MOC might get you out of it. Oof. Kid Poker, you know what I've learned from, and you probably agree with me, is that if you feel like you're in the wrong trade, get out, because you're gonna end up missing other trades that are way better because you're stuck in yours. So I would say cut your losses and move on to something that you like better. How did I do today? Let's recap. I made how much did I make? Oh, wrong account. I made $650 on my take profit trader. I made $1,000 on one eval here. I passed another eval. Made $800 on that account where I passed. I made $333 on another eval. And on my funded account, I made $28. How about that? $28. Yeah. It was down a little bit earlier in the day, but I didn't really get a chance to take a solid. I didn't really. Whatever. I should have let that winner run. Is what I should have done. I would have done really well. It's a green. I don't have anything red today, so thank God for that. So we'll see. Or it might blow the account. Oh man. Take care, SB Soul. Yeah, it's a nice day, Dylan, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, she's finally moving good. This was a good move. This is a good move. She's finally moving good. I just didn't have an entry for it. Didn't really have an entry for it. Kind of did, but not really. Let me see. Welcome, Steve Roberts. Welcome. And D34DC. I don't even know. What should I call you, man? You have quite a long name here, man. Thank you for that super chat, man. My portfolio is so red. It's auditing for a horror movie called Margin Call: The Bloodbath. Yeah. Down 400 and counting, destroying my PAs. Ay. Sorry to hear that. My portfolio, D34. I don't know. What should we call you? Czar? D34. No, not Czar. That's not your name. D34. D34. Let me know what we can call you, brother. You have a long name. Thank you for the super chat, though. Dead? I call you dead. D34 clown. D34 D clown. I call you D34. I don't want to call you a clown. Sometimes just patience, guys. Just patience, man. I'm sorry. I know you're probably like, I'm going to smack this guy talking about patience, but I've been in that same boat as you are right now. If you're red on a day, I've been on the same boat with you guys so many times. I've been in that same boat way too many times. I know exactly what you're feeling. I know exactly what you're thinking. And the only thing you could do is just chalk it up to part of the process, part of the learning curve, and don't do it again. Whatever you did wrong. Whatever you did wrong today, you know what you did wrong. You know exactly what you did wrong. You know, you guys that are having rough days today would benefit greatly from our STARS program. Check it out. smooth-trader.com. I know I got to report to my group at the end of the day today. Yesterday I reported to them. I had like green evals, but I had some red. I had a red funded account, which was not good. But I knew I had to go back and tell them. So that kind of stopped me from wanting to get even with the market. Yeah, take care, Czar Trader. See you tomorrow. We'll be here. We'll be here. Yeah, the hardest thing for you to do, Kid Poker, I know, because the day I met you, this was many months ago, the first day I met you, dude, you were letting your loser run forever. And you kept DCing into that loser. And you're still doing the same thing, brother. You got to use that stop loss, man. Take the stop loss early. Because it's better for you to find out you're wrong early in the trade than it is to find out late in the trade. Now, you see me getting stopped out all the time. I just move on. Jay Ray says I'm wrong every day as well. Yeah, just look, when you have a good entry, you don't need more than a 10 to 20 point stop loss. Just take it, man. Just take the stop. Okay, Kid Poker. You know what you got to do, man. I'm not your mentor. I know ICT is everyone's mentor. But all I can tell you is that I've been in your situation before, and I've learned to take in my stop like a man. Best way to be profitable. Yeah, Max. Maybe you'll get lucky with MLC. Hopefully your brain doesn't associate that as a good trade after, if it does go your way. Yeah, DCA means dollar cost averaging. We're trading the NQ here, the Nasdaq, and I'm on the 1 minute. I haven't seen any entries that I could get into. Laughter says my loss is small, just $49 for every 50K account. That is true. The VWAP or the WVWAP? I've never heard of the is that weighted volume moving average? I don't know. I've never used that one. I know the VWAP's pretty standard. I saw green in my portfolio so long. That's good, D-Clown. D34. Starting to put in some weakness now. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, but I don't know if it's going to roll over. I don't know if it's going to roll over like you guys think it's going to roll over. Purpose of the NQ is a liquidity grabbing machine, right? Did she grab enough? And where does she ultimately want to end up at the end of the day? That's the question you got to ask yourself. VWAPs are right there again. Let me check the book map here on good old YouTube. Looks like 715 to the downside. 740 has a lot of orders. We'll see. She may not work out here like you guys think. This short may not really happen. $330 coming up. J-Ray has a good strategy. The 100 period VWAP, yeah, it's a custom time frame. It's just meant for me to use as a gauge of market direction. See if we end up getting a push here. You don't short a bull market? Smart man. See if she manages to give us this push down here. We're gonna bank some green on our funded there. We're up 200 on our funded. That's better than $28 hairs. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Maybe we could put some on our. Why did we take this short? You might be asking yourself. Why did we take this short? Well, just to confirm, so you guys can see, we did take that short just now. $191 hairs on our master account there. And why did we take that short? We took that short because the market is a manipulator. So we had a bearish absorption right there, followed by a red candle. And then the market went one more time to sweep that liquidity. And then I saw this red bar here, shorted it, and we got a nice little move down. Probably could have hit for our target $400, but didn't want to chance it. So decent entry. I'll probably enter it again with an eval. We'll see. Let's see if it merits another entry. You're looking for 650 for your TP before sleep? Yeah, you might get it. Bearish absorption was a 720 seller. Yeah, we had a seller right here. Had a passive seller right here. Bang. We took her off. Might get selling into the close, guys. Might get selling into the close. Kid Poker's beside himself right now, I'm sure. Bears are trying to gobble this up. Sometimes this ends up being a trap though. What's up, Mike? Smooth. Heard mention V-shape recovery earlier. Just FYI, go back and back test on a move that has all red bars with no green bars on the way down. You'll be surprised what you find. Huh. All right, we're getting a little move down here, a little fleshy flush. Might re-enter this short with eval. Watching it here first. Could be a good entry at 710. I might try it at 710. If we can get up to 710. This would be my trade. They won't let the ES dump. Oof. These bastards. They killed Kenny. I didn't even had that up there. Look out below. Look out below. Look out below. All right. Does she want to end the day lower? Is there any unfinished business down there? We do have that 600, 500 level. I don't know. She can go anywhere, let's be honest. If anybody really knew where she wanted to go, they'd be trading it. Moved stop loss to break even. It's holding 690 dump. I still think she has a chance to dump more. That's just me. Could be 100% wrong. Could end up being a chop day. She could end up just chopping. Getting close to that 350 MOC time, so we may not find too many more good trades before then. And it's okay if we don't. Tomorrow's another day. What's up, baby? You did your work? You did?
I know I got like every single one correct.
You did?
But there was just one, this one, it was really hard.
Oh, is your sister still sleeping?
I think so.
Are you serious?
I think so.
You know, it's almost like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, right?
Yeah.
Is she gonna grow to be like 7 feet tall? All right, put this on the table. I'll check it later, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Mama. Get dressed, okay? I'm about to be done in a bit. Open the door, baby. Leave it open. Leave it open. Don't let her near the mic. Yeah, don't be screaming on the mic, they said. She's laughing. I went short at 720. Good call. I'm trying to catch this short here too, but I don't know if we're going to end up getting it. Ten minutes till MOC, says Storm. Yeah, hide the women and children. Hide your husbands. Hide your women and children. Do not too sure about it, so set to break even, says Protector. Yeah, she'll grab everybody's stops. Like, oh, you guys gonna be safe, huh? You guys wanna be safe? I'll grab your stop too. We'll see. Oh, there goes that there goes the pumpiness. The volume weighted moving average, just like a 20 MA. 20 MA. See what ends up happening. Don't like it anymore? Yeah, I'm with you. I might just end up waiting here because we're getting very close to that 350. She likes to do the opposite of everything leading up to the 350 MOC. All right, so good trading day overall. We're green on all our accounts. We had to sum everything up right now. I would say it's about, let's update our P&L because some people like to see that. This is going to be 90% all eval money, 10% funded. I only traded one funded today. I didn't see that many opportunities. $3K, not bad. We did $3K today. All right, we are updated. Only goes up. Yes, sir. P&L only goes up, baby. Yeah, good thing we took off that trade. Thank you for becoming a channel member, Zen. Thank you for the super chat, D3. Appreciate you guys today. Appreciate you guys very much, very much. Appreciate all you guys too who are using the coupon codes for the sales we have going on right now with these prop firms. 40% off Take Profit Trader, no activation fee. 50% off of Tradeify right now, which is crazy. 40% off Tradeday with no activation fee. That is the craziest one out of all of them. 69 bucks for that. Wow, that's really cheap. Usually Tradeday, guys, is like $230 between the eval and the activation fee. So $69 down from $230. Yeah, I'm gonna sign up for a bunch of those. Thank you, NH Trades. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you being here. I was down today. My P&L is 3K now. Great, man. That is really good. I'm happy you guys are trading well. Okay, Poker, you had a chance to get out of that short. I mean, yeah, you had a chance to get out of that short in here, did you? I hope you did, man. ES actually didn't even drop that much. Wow. You could have cut your losses some, but it doesn't look like it gave you much chance to cut. We got 3 minutes left to the MOC here. 3 minutes and change. Yeah. So you're still in it now, brother? You're keeping your fingers crossed for this MOC? I'll tell you what, man. She looks strong going into MOC. Sorry to tell you, man, but she was kind of strong. We'll try this last final trade here. This final trade here I'm going to try, since it's a very good looking setup. Down 500 now. See if we can put some green today on this eval. We have MOC in 2 minutes. They might blow. Yeah, I think the VWAP is not going to hold her back this time around. I'm okay with taking a $360 loss on this account here. It's a newer eval, but I think she has a good chance of going. I might even add here. Give it some more room. I think it could have a whip. Bang. I don't know. We'll see. We got a minute to go before MOC. A minute to go before MOC. This is exciting. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. All right, MOC coming, guys. MOC coming here for you in 20 seconds. This could be the face ripper downer right here, or she could get pumpy with it and go higher. We'll see. 10 seconds. Hide your women and children, I'm telling you guys. Hide your women's and children's. Hide your women's. How's your women's and children's? Alright, leave it in the Lord's hands now. Even though she does like to chop the MOC, but we'll see. Oh, and the bus left without little Petey. Oh, oh man. Oh man. Now she gives Kid Poker his 60-point dump. Ooh, she about to dump, man. She about to dump, guys. Super dumpalicious, expialidocious right here. Confirmed bearish divergence right now. You're about to get your dump off, Kid Poker. It looks like you have a good chance, brother. Really does look like you have a good chance. Yeah, he's gonna dump. I don't think he's gonna dump. I think you got a chance, Kid Poker. I really do. I really do think you got a chance. I think you got a chance because we got a bearish divergence on the momentum. I think you got a chance. Maybe a 355 brings you better luck. I'm not sure. All buyers, no sellers, says Kid Poker. I'm telling you, brother, you got a chance, man. You got a chance here. You got a chance, man. You got a chance of Roni. Yeah, Kid Poker, learn from your lessons, brother. But I think you might have a chance to get out. We'll see. 20 seconds to that 355. Killer MOC. That's the killer. I'm just kidding. 4 o'clock sometimes is even worse. That 4 o'clock volume sometimes is even pumpier, dumpier, all around screwier. Screwier than Louier. Oop, nice. Go. Oh, go. She's gonna screw me once more. Screw me once more. Screw me once, screw me twice. Shame on you. Screw me 3 times, shame on me. Look at her, look at her, look at her. Dirt ball. Dirt McGirt. Look at her. Filthy. You filthy animal. You filthy animal. NQ. How dare you, NQ? Are you serious right now? You went right to my... Oh, NQ, you're a horrible person. You're just a horrible person, NQ. Now she's going to rip it to the upside for 1,000 points. Man, I would have like $1,000 between those 2 trades if I would just TP'd. That's why you don't play the close, man. That's why you don't play the close. I'm just trying to entertain you guys here. Nothing really happening here. Nothing to trade. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Did you get a chance to get out, Kid Poker? Did that go down enough? It's getting close to the VWAP, man. On the ES, you might have a chance here, brother. It's getting close now. I think that 4 p.m. candle is going to be a dumper. It just feels like it. I don't know. Thank you, you suck. You want me to do a recap video on how I made 3K today? I put it all on black. How did you do today, brother in Christ? I did all right, Mike. Did all right. We did about $200 on our funded account and $2,800 on evals today. Which the one I'm most proud of is $650 on my take profit trader today, because trying to get that take profit trader to the finish line, to the promised land. Johan turned negative 700 to positive 400. I'm off the buttons now. Good job. Turn off that computer. Lock yourself out. Hope it drops for you, says J Ray. I think he's gonna get it, man. I think he's gonna get his. Not only am I pretty sure he's going to get his VWAP so he can get out of it, but I'm pretty sure he might even get a couple points out of it. I think he might get a couple points out of it. Just you live to tell the tale. You live to tell the tale. So nice. We got 1 minute 30 seconds left for that 4 o'clock manipulation candle. Let's see what we do. Oh no, Kid Poker. Maybe I was wrong. Oh no, maybe I was wrong. The humanity, guys. Come down for Kid Poker. Come down for the kid. Come down for the kid. Down, down. The Kid Poker. Let him live, please. Give him the polka. The polka dot. Come on. The kid's down here. We need him. We need you down here. We need you. Right here in Q. And ES, both of you. Rescue the kid. Help me. Help me, NQ. Come on, don't be like that in Q. Come and get the kid. Stop playing with him. Are you getting close? You're getting close, kid. You're getting close, kid poker. You're a few points away from daily right now. Yeah, you got it, man. Look, she's right there. She's like 1 point away on the ES for you. Couple points away now. She's going for you. There you go, brother. Get out. Well, you're probably off by like 20 bucks. Well, she's at VWAP, so you can either take it or lose it. Look at him. I made you anatomically correct. I made you anatomically correct. My fault. Let me fix Kid Poker because that didn't look right. Oh, sorry, kid. There you go. That's much better. Kid, you got out or what? You took it? Good job, Max. Alright, kid, you got saved, bro. You got saved. Whether you took it or not, that's up to you. But you got saved here. Alright, let's say a prayer for you guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. Father God, we thank you for today. We come to you in Jesus' name, Father, with this prayer. We ask you to forgive us for our sins, Lord, anything we may have committed that is not serving you or serving us, Father. I appreciate, Father, all you do for us, the food on our table, Lord, the roof over our heads, Father, the health, the air, the breath in our lungs, all of it, Father. We thank you. Lord, we ask you to guide us, Father, not only in our financial struggles, Father, but guide us in our spiritual life as well, Father. Everything that we need to stay away from the enemy and not leave any cracks open, Father, for the enemy to find a foothold on our families or on ourselves, Lord. We ask you this in Jesus' name, Father. We ask you to also look over anybody on this stream today who needs you, who hasn't been close to you in a while, Father. Someone who needs to be reawakened, Father, with your love, or someone who's never met you, Father. I ask you in Jesus' name to make yourself known to that individual, Lord. I also pray over any illness or sickness, Father, or any mental blockage or depression or suicidal thought, Father, that might come across this live stream, Lord. I rebuke it in Jesus' name, Father. In Jesus' name we pray, Father. Amen. Thank you, guys. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. And keep it profitable, guys. See you later.